With a purple umbrella and a 50-cent hat, if you know Zeppelin 2. The integration of those two songs is seamless. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. 22 good motherfuckers in the side chat. I may have inadvertently included Logan Sandman in that count. I haven't seen a post from him yet. Can someone give me a 5x5 in the chat? Possibly Alan Killian. So I know my microphone is working. So there is court-documented proof that child Reiter is a woman beater, and apparently, according to what's being said in the side chat, thank you, Billy, for the 5x5. Apparently, what's being said in the side chat is he delivered the beating, which caused ear swelling on the female in front of her 5-year-old son. That fucking Reiter. Whoo, what a douchebag. Child beater Reiter. Or wife beater Reiter. Child Reiter, wife beater Reiter. Boy, that Tiffany must be able to take a punch. Holy shit. Billy says, I don't think he hurt the child. I didn't see that anywhere in the paperwork. Just the mom. Of course, he was indirectly teaching the child a lesson not to fight back or don't struggle. It only tightens up, right, Reiter? Fire it up with some good music, please. I hope you were satisfied with the Led Zeppelin. We will get the lead out today. It's an all Led Zeppelin kind of day. Most of it themed toward cheating women and Lonely Finkel's in honor of Lonely Finkel's ex-wife, who fucked everything with a $5 bill the moment Finkel went off to sea to listen for the, as Shuggy says, ping sound. So while Shuggy was listening for the ping, sorry, Shuggy, while Finkel was listening for the ping, his wife was getting the ding. No wonder he's a miserable fuck. Logan Sandman, there he is, says Coded always has good music. 27 good motherfuckers in the side chat. 28 if you count Logan Sandman. Biscuits and Groovy, are you the one with the Doofus Crest cards? If that's you, thank you for the card you did for me. And you have to continue doing the fucking cards, man. You have to continue. You should do a magic Doofus Crest Magic the Gathering deck and sell it for $500 a fucking pop. Finkel will buy one. Just tell him the proceeds are going to Toad. Giggles is here. I announced I would be delayed a little bit because I was making a cup of coffee while waiting for the actual start time. And then while I was making my cup of coffee, my first cup of coffee this morning kicked in, and I had to make a movement. We're all set with that now. Violent oh, great fucking suggest, Biscuits and Groovies. I'll get some Violent Femmes in here. Michael Wyatt says, we understand. Of course, everyone shits in the morning. Billy says, I see how it is, Coded. We are on time, but you get to be late. Well, I am the boss, Billy, at least in this little sliver of YouTube. Giggle says, Coded is taking after Todd. He will only go live with a donation of $20 or more. Siri, please set the timer for 5 minutes. We're not monetized here. We don't. Coded has a pile of wealth. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a rich man or anything like that, but you know, I was smart in my youth, and I put away a fucking sizable chunk of change, which has more than doubled every 10-year period. So you know, I'm coasting. I'm sitting pretty. I'm dumping a lot of money into this property I have in the Philippines. Did a fucking enormous amount of bamboo clearage yesterday. I got some. I hate looking at it too. When bamboo breaks off, it turns brown, and where it's thick and lush when it's green, the branches off the bamboo stem are thin and spindly, and they turn all brown. So you have this brown splotch in the middle of this fucking green over canopy, and I hate the way it looks. So we did a lot of cutting yesterday, but I still got some pieces that are 30 foot tall, busted at the 30-foot height and drooping over. So I might take that whole clump of bamboo out. It's very thorny, that variety of it. So I might just clear cut the whole fucking clump and replant something else. I had a lime tree that had termite damage. It was probably 50 years old. It had extensive termite damage in it, and while I was away in the winter months, early spring, the whole thing finally fucking collapsed. And it was sheltering a corner piece of a ridge from heavy rainfall. So I think I'm going to do a little retaining wall because it's about a 15-foot elevation. I think I'll do a little retaining wall, and then I think I'll plant calamansa there, which is a thinner tree that grows it's actually an orange, but if you pick it green, it tastes just like a lime. So we use it with seafood and shit like that, and actually make limeade with it, which is fantastic. But you have to be patient because the fruit's smaller than a ping pong ball. So, you got to do a lot of lime squeezing. Maybe I should subcontract that out to fucking Finkel. The limey squeezer. 50 if I get the train rolling. I don't need your money, Billy, but thank you very much. Rumor has it you're broke, Billy. Even though Anya said, a few months back, you sold your fucking house, you banked the money, and you're looking for a place to buy some land. I hope that works out well for you, dude. I really do. You deserve a little stability in what appears to me to have been a kind of a chaotic life up to date. Billy, I hope, from where you came to where you are today, and the personal growth I've seen in you and know from your history, I hope you have a very pleasant golden age at the end of life. Giggle says, at Billy, Clint Eastwood used to be the mayor of Pacific Grove. which is next to Monterey. I thought he was the mayor of Carmel, California, but I could be wrong. I'm an East Coast boy. I'm a big fan of Clint Eastwood, like his movies. Sketchy Clown says, did I serve my country for this tardiness? Wait, I never served. Carry on. Did I pay all those fucking taxes in the 90s when I was making ungodly amounts of money? Did I pay all those taxes so Todd could have bullets and a fucking bulletproof vest and a gun just so he can act like a fucking douchebag? Did I pay all these taxes for this? Fuck you, Todd, you whiny little bitch. You only went into the military because it was the only fucking job you could get. It was that or bus fucking tables. I'd like fries with my doofus burger, please, says Paul W. Try the onion rings. You can definitely have fries, but we strongly recommend the onion rings. And Michael Wyatt wants to know if you want cheese on that burger. Paul says, yes, of course, to the cheese. Carte Blanche is actually with us. At what time is it there, Cart? Like 9:30? You taking your mid-morning merienda? Sorry, I'm going to be I'm a little congested. I got a sore throat. I should probably pop up and get a cough drop, but then you'll have to listen to me talk with a cough drop in my mouth. The weather's changing. There's all kinds of crazy fucking pollen flying around, so my sinuses are all jacked up again. Giggle says, sketchy crown. Did I say clown before? Sorry. Sketchy crown. He's grifting for a $20 super chat before he begins. Look, if you like my stream and you feel like donating, 740. Oh, so we're same time card. Thank you. If you feel like donating to my stream, that makes me feel great. What I would like you to do is donate a little bit of money to a local charity in your area, or better yet, like if you're going to throw me a tenner, buy a little food and give it away to somebody. Everybody knows somebody that's in a little bit of need. Help those people out. Scrolling. Crayons taste great, says, hey, Coded. And then hey to everyone else. The first FYC of the day. Hashtag fuck you, Coded. If you like what you're hearing, give me a hashtag FYC. If you don't like what you're hearing, give me a hashtag FYC. Thank you, Shuggy, for the moniker. Is Shugman Shugster with us? Carte Blanche says, bloody hell, another name change at Crayon. Stays great. You keep me on my toes, lovely lady. I'm not muted. Am I muted? You can hear me. I got a 5x5 before. Hopefully I haven't been muted this whole time. People are just like, what a fucking idiot Coded is. Paul says, this is so disingenuous. You're incognito. Oh, no, you're incommunicado with Stone Vet. I know it, Paul. This one definitely is incommunicado with Stone Vet, Savage Secret Girl. I brought snacks, paint chips for everyone. Fucking nice. Always thinking about the crowd, Savage Secret. I think I've leaded paint chips, of course. Nice. You are the fucking best. Now it's got a hello for Carte Blanche. Yep, there you go. Sorry for the delay. My first cup of coffee is kicking in. I'm scrolling. Candace is with us. Wow, Coded. What kind of shit show is this? 7 minutes late. Ha ha. It was late because I was starring in my own private shit show. Go ahead, clip that. Logan Sandman says, hashtag fuck you, Coded. Hashtag Coded is vile. Hitman 45 is with us. Sweet. KTZ is here. I like when KTZ is around. I'm here for a bit before my thing. Howdy, everyone. There's my 5 by 5. There's my 5 by 5. There's another 5 by 5. Woo. Joey Simpson in the house. Happy hump day, folks. Happy Thursday in the PI. Thank you very much, Joey Simpson. Yes, I often forget it's still Wednesday in the U.S. Today's winning lotto numbers 3, 22, 67, 44. Remember to split your winnings with me. I think I got everybody. Hello, baby is lurking. David Wayne Main is with us. Last stream, David, I think you thought that I was maybe critical of you or didn't like you. I want to make that clear. That is not fucking true at all. I think you're pretty funny in the side chat, and you are definitely to date a value add. Let's see if you're here to troll or here to enjoy the show. G'day, Hitman 45 ACP. Tell Coded that is you. There's cards, freaking amazing. It's you, right, Biscuits and Groovy, that did the cards? Head over to check out Biscuits and Groovy's page. I think they're in the community post section, unless I'm fucking totally wrong about that. Janitor 357, Sluggo, Scott Amo, sweet. Hail, hail, the gang's all here. I think I got everybody so far. Warren, what? Warren Monkdale. Warren Monkdale says hi there. Hello, Warren Monkdale. I believe you're a new poster. Might not be a new listener, but I think you're a new poster. Unless you were here a long time ago and fucking feeble-minded coded forgot. Billy Giggles, Cart, David Wayne, Bunyan Rings. See what I mean? You're definitely a value add. Bunyan Rings. Famunda cheese is recommended. Hitman, where's that Famunda coming from? Famunda your balls. Laura Reiter with a hashtag fuck you coded, and the hashtag coded is vile. You guys make me feel warm all over. Oh, Glocked and loaded. Bingo! It's Stingo now, not bingo. It's Stingo bingo. Rico, Rico, Rico. Everyone gets a fucking Rico except Todd. Todd gets a push between the Chico, but then again, Finkel left a couple days ago. Right, Finkel? We found out, yes, if you didn't listen to Stone Vet yesterday, he put up a Doofus Crest supplemental, which is like a short video, well worth the watch. His stream yesterday, I think he was maybe slightly caffeinated and definitely sleep deprived. I think he went till like 3 o'clock in the morning. He was getting a little punchy at the end, which actually made him a little funnier. I mean, Stone Vet's a fucking funny dude to start with, but when he gets a little fucking swimmy in the head, he's even funnier. He kind of lets loose a little bit. So if you didn't catch Stone Vet's latest stream, it's about 4.5, maybe 5 hours long. Give that a listen when we're done here. Scott Amo, you will always be a part of this gang. Faux show. Hitman says I got 4 TOS violations from. Oh, so is it Hitman 45, not Biscuits and Groovy, that did the cards? I got 4 TOS violations for the cards. So I tagged Todd in all of the new cards today. How's it how are those cards terms of service violations? I'd fight that fucking shit. Todd and Finkel are fucking douchebags. How many cards did you do? You did. I know you did Finkel and Todd. I know you did me. I definitely didn't fucking complain about it. So it had to be Tinkle and Todd that fucking complained. What a bunch of little bitch boys. Learn to take a fucking joke, Todd. Get out of the fucking basement, Todd. Get some fucking sun. Todd was up JJ's A22 for months and didn't realize JJ was a mob boss, blind the whole time until he not friend no mo. Until he not friend no mo. Sorry for reading that slow. It's kind of a little clunky unless you know the urban twist that needs to be put on it. We got a 10 or 15 minute heavy fucking rain this morning here in the Philippines, northern Luzon. If you know the frog, say a little prayer for him. They are getting exposed, not hit by, but exposed to a Category 5 typhoon, which will head up the east coast of the Philippines. We won't get any direct effect from it, but the cyclonic spin of it, and going out on a limb here, I don't know if that's a Todd word. The cyclonic spin will by the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, drag all the fucking monsoon rain off the continent, and it will be dumping rainy rain on us. Laura Reiter says Todd and Finkel are dumb fuck douchebags. Yep, you got it. 50 cards in the collection. Sweet. Get over there and get those cards before they get TOS violated and they're no longer the valuable ones are going to wind up being the ones that got TOS violated. Get over there. Fucking right click, save image as. Get your fucking, make sure you get a full deck of those cards. Make sure you get a full deck. Paul W. says Luzon, 11th Airborne, 1945. Yeah, the one that hit Guam. Guam's gotten smashed already twice this year. And I know 4 or 5 Filipinos that are over in Guam, OFW as workers. Booger Fanger says, coded, I'm black, but my card that Hitman made of me is white, is a white hand. But I figured that a green booger wouldn't show up as good on a black hand, even though booger kind of stands for a different kind of booger. He should have white gloved you. He should have put white gloves on your black hands. Are you really black? Not that it matters. We don't really care. But if you're black, I have a lot of interaction with the black community in Atlanta, which I absolutely love. I mean, those guys, because I handle valet work at clubs. I own a piece of a company. Here comes a little more rain. I own a piece of a company, and we do the club scene in Atlanta. So I'm very familiar with the urban lifestyle. I kind of enjoy it. It's free. It's loose. It's a little more aggressive, a little rougher, but, I know white boys that are fucking dumb when they get drinking, so. Warren Monkdale says, you're in the Philippines? I was thinking of selling my farm and moving there. You can't own land here, Warren. You have to have you have to hook up with a Filipino that's going to, put the title, the deed in their name. You can buy a condo, which you probably should do either way. I mean, if you have enough money for it. Buy a condo in Manila, Airbnb that shit, and then, come on out to the province and look where you want to be located. I'm in a good spot where I'm at because I'm mountainous on 3 sides, and then north of me is a river, which I can walk to in like 5 minutes. So I'm kind of nestled in a box canyon, so I get good shelter from the typhoon, the rainy season. But if you want to know anything about the Philippines, let me know. If you know the frog, he is building a house in the Visayas region, which is kind of gutsy because that's the area they get fucking slammed hard by typhoons. Baguio, about an hour east of me, I think a little southeast of me, mainly east, is a mountain city. I posted some pictures in my community post page. They're usually about 10 degrees cooler than my seaside elevation, my riverside seaside. I'm a 5-minute walk to the river. I'm a 5-minute ride to the beach. And where I'm at, we have a beautiful black sand beach that there's never anyone there. Like, it's the kind of beach that if it was in the U.S., you wouldn't be able to get a fucking towel down on the beach after 10 o'clock. And it's fucking just beautiful and sparsely populated. Come on out to the Philippines. Visit first, because it's a different culture. Non-green booger would show up on a black hand, says Laura Reiter. Give me a 5x5 or let me know if the rain gets... I don't know what the mic is picking up, but the rain is getting pretty loud. Alan Killian says, I got to get ready, dressed, shaved, taking my daughter to dinner tonight. Good time, man. Have a great time, Alan. Tell your daughter we said hello. Warren Monkdale, Carte Blanche says you would become a future dweller, and we would welcome you. Warren, also, if you're not completely set on the Philippines, I know a handful of people that have gone to Vietnam, and they say they'll never go back to the U.S. Cost of living's pretty cheap in Vietnam. Scott Amo says, as an aside, at work today, for some reason, we got to talking about the Genesis song, Land of Confusion. I'm not a big Phil Collins fan. Like, musically, I like Phil Collins. I like my favorite Genesis album is Foxtrot, which I believe you could only get it as an import when I was in high school. I believe that was pre-Phil Collins and Peter Gabriel days in Genesis. S2 Woodworks, is that where the cool kids are hanging out? I don't know. The cool I have a lot of cool... If that's directed at me, I have a lot of cool Filipinos in my area, but I try to stay away from the Western folk, and I see more Aussies and Brits than I do Americans, which, I like hanging with the Aussies. There's an Australian guy got a place on the beach north of me. It's called the Blue Cat. He's an Aussie, and there's a bunch of fucking, Aussie travelers that bang back and forth that hang out at his. He's got a pretty nice regulation pool table, a bar, and a dining room area, and it's right on the fucking beach. It's beautiful. But a lot of the Westerners go there to shoot a racket pool. Booger Fanger says, I'm just an educated black man with a great knowledge of the English language. So there's that. Sweet. Where are you from, Boogerfanger? You in the U.S.? And what's your closest major city? I'm a New York boy who wound up in the South in Georgia. And fucking love it. Love it. I love Atlanta. Because it's got that city, it's got a major metro vibe without, like, New York City can be fucking exhausting. And if you're not making a ton of fucking money there, you're fucking done. Kelly Justice wants to know if Boogerfanger is Todd's token black friend. I don't know if we should be talking like that, at least this early in the game before we get to really know him. Kelly follows up and says, I heard Finkel is paying well for that position. 41 good motherfuckers in the side chat. The man I've been waiting for. 42 if you count Logan Sandman. The man I've been waiting for. Muckster. Our elderly curmudgeon Shadow Finkel raid. Sweet. Finkel's list. All 10 of Finkel's listeners are welcome here. All 10 of them. Warren Monkdale says I would just rent. You got to hook up with a Filipino though, and you got to be fucking really careful about that. I mean, my wife could hold a title in your name. Just build a little house for yourself. Come on up, hang around with us. Just don't bring Western riffraff with you. I think we've gotten everyone now that we got the muckster. Booger Fanger says, Hitman, I'm not complaining, but really flattered by the gesture, my friend. Sweet. I think I got it. Oh, Linda's here. Sweet. Sound of the rain is beautiful. Thank you. It passed over quick. We're going to have a day full of showers today. Muckster says Coded really needs to learn to read. I'm a good reader, Muckster. I've actually been professionally compensated for reading. Back in the States, I have a big monitor adjacent to my laptop, so I usually read the side chat with larger print on the laptop. The side chat is pretty fucking small. So, damn it! All caps, Laura Rager. Damn it, Coded. Maybe S2 was talking about this awesome chat. If S2 was talking about the awesome chat, he was talking about the awesome chat. I retract my selfish grab of that comment. I did say if he was talking about it. You can have all the credit, Laura Rager. I don't. It's too early in the stream for you to be getting up my ass, girl. Carte Blanche says, so much so at Laura Rader. That Fink is speaking as a third person. Oh, I thought she was going to follow up and pile on. Fuck, give me shit. Laura Rader responds, yes, Carte Blanche. Although that could also just be his deteriorating condition. TBI or whatever it is. Call it what it is, Laura. Wet brain. It may be exacerbated by TBI, but the underlying problem with Finkel is wet-brainedness. Hello, baby. Little black heart. Only one with a wrench in the room. What? Laura Rader says, Muckster's better than Coded. God damn it. And I think maybe I've caught up in the chat. Boss Baby, thank God I got to the end. Boss Baby with a hand, pink hand waving. So we can do a little review of Quick Hide Your Guns from Just a Silly Girl. We can do a quick review of the Finkster hanging out with Toddler on Stoned Vet yesterday's 21 hours ago. The Potato Investigators, Case of the Missing Dignity, hashtag Selah, hashtag Evidence Hog. Or, because we don't do much for public safety, and he's a fucking straight up lunatic, we could do for public safety's Direct D kidnapping again. At least he's not punching him in the fucking head, you shitbag, dick-sucking motherfucker, gay drug dealer, homosexual roommate to the deadbeat woman who refuses to pay her back child support. Which is it going to be? Stoned Vet covering Finkel and Todd. Just the Silly Girl covering the Todd weapon possession. Or for public safety, claiming that Directy has kidnapped again. Laura Rader wants SV's stream. Nobody else is voting. He-ba-day-ba-do-ba-day-ba-day-ba-day. Going once, going twice. If no one else inputs, we will go with Laura Reiter's suggestion. So I love the thing I love the most about my side chat. Oh, Betting Jesus says for public safety, we need a tiebreaker vote. 4 All right, we're going. We'll get to it, Laura. Don't worry. Are you near Manila? Says misty-eyed girl. Are you near Manila? My daughter's sister is a doctor and dentist there. I am not. Well, I'm about, I don't know, depending on traffic, 5 hours north of Manila, but I can get down there. I do need to see a dentist. My cardiologist says I have to do a round of antibiotics and a thorough tooth cleaning twice a year. And I'm going to be here till January, so I should get it done here. Will she work for free, misty-eyed girl? Will she give me the free hookup? Compliments of you, and then I'll give you a lifetime useless membership to codedfriend.001. 46 good motherfuckers in the side chat. 47 if you count Logan Sandman. I don't care. Long as the content comes from Coded. Thank you, Billy. Not worried. Didn't see. All right, we'll start with 4PS, and then we'll move on to Stone to Vet. Let me get a little share screen rocking around the Christmas tree here. Oh, that's a video file. Wrongo. Card, I did miss your comment about Todd. Do you want to copy, paste, repost it? I don't feel like scrolling. Share screen. Direct D, kidnapping again, says for public safety. This dude's a fucking asshole. Carte Blanche says Candace, sometimes when Laura types, she's doing it while dancing also. It's astounding time. It's astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll, but listen closely. Is that a lyric? Is that a lyric from a song, Carte Blanche? All right, Direct D on the kidnapper thing. This dude's a fucking psycho. Does 4PS live in the 1970s? Like, I had those fucking shitty ass angle bar shelves in my fucking garage when I was a kid. Look at that fucking lamp. It's so old, the lampshades turned yellow. And what's that in the middle of the living room? A box of fucking Doritos snacks? A whole fucking box? God damn, you're a fucking pig. The decor screams 1973. Moved in, it was already furnished, huh?
As the feuds in chat circulate.
The fuge. Did he say fuge? Now, I misspeak, but this guy's got a swollen fucking tongue.
As the feuds in chat.
The fuge. What's a fuge? What's a fuge, you yellow-toothed motherfucker? What the fuck is a fuge?
Chat circulate. No fluff around here. We're not going to do any kerfuffle. We're just going to do what we came here for. And as you all know, this channel has a history
of making false accusations against people. Let's play. You know what we should do one day is we should mute the audio on a Chris Reiter stream, and we'll all play Mad Libs. Like, I'll let you know if we need a noun or an adverb or an adjective, and we'll just make Reiter say what we want him to say. Todd will not be sacrificed for anything unless it's by Satan. The Lord only sacrifices the pure and innocent. And, you know, sanctified. God damn, you're right, Muxer. I need to learn how to read. God damn, let me redo all that. At codedfriend.001, what is your opinion on Toddy's being sanctified for all his doings by the good Lord? Sanctified just means separated. So The command is be in the world, not of the world. Like I told Todd I was a worldly person. And Todd's like, shit, like it was some kind of fucking gotcha moment. Todd, the Apostle Paul was a worldly person before his conversion. See, the Lord lets some of us go and do our thing until we reach a point where we either beg him to come back, to let us back. That's what the whole prodigal son parable is about. But sometimes he just straight intervenes. Like the Apostle Paul is an extreme case of the prophet Jonah, who didn't want to go to Nineveh to, prophesy to them and to preach to them and to tell them that their destruction was imminent, because Jonah didn't want Nineveh. He said it clearly to God. He didn't want Nineveh to repent. He wanted God to destroy Nineveh. And the Apostle Paul, it was kind of in the same vein. He wanted Christianity to stop. He was rounding up Christians and bringing them back to Jerusalem to stand trial for blasphemy. Sniper Dog on Duty says codedfriend.001 peace. I just don't see where Todd is sanctified. I mean, for 3 years, I've said it a million times the last 2 days. 3 years ago, he said he read 25% of the Bible. He claims he loves the Lord and all this shit. I'll tell you who loves the Lord: the people who bury their nose in that book and get it read. And once you read it through one time, you're going to go back and read it again. You're going to, just because you have that much love for the Word. Todd doesn't. The Word is God. In the beginning, John 1:1, in the beginning was the Word. The Word was with God, face to face. That's an indication of total agreement. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. No thing that was created without him. So, I just don't understand how Todd could claim that he loves God when he doesn't even know the Word, which is God. I see Finkel Stankel. Thank you, Malice Master. First time poster? Long time listener, I hope. Good to have you here. 40 good motherfuckers in the side chat, and I did inadvertently include Logan Sandman in that. I see Finkel Stinkle is running a premiere about Todd. God damn it, I do. Is that on right now? We could jump to that. Muxer says BTW. Hello, everybody. Working on a vid. So sorry if I dismissed comments, if I missed comments. Why is that faded out a little bit? Hang on, let me check what Muxter's got, or Stinkle Finkel has going on. Shadow Finkel. Time for a girly bath? Oh, he's live right now, covering Chris Ruff last night. Let's see what Finkel's up to.
He admitted this shit. This stupid motherfucker that has a protection order against him admitted that somebody gave him a weapon that he didn't turn in. That's
we need to back up a little bit here. Looks like Todd's fucking clean record is about to shit the bed with a felony arrest.
Relinquish all of that to your local government until your protection.
State and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
About this, because I didn't know anything about this. Todd has a protection order against him, and he's supposed to give up all of his firearms and weapons, all that stuff. You're supposed to relinquish all of that to your local government until your protection order has concluded or, it goes away.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
Apparently, JJ gave him a...
Hey, Finkel, thanks for the Brit commenting on U.S. law. This isn't about a registry. This is about Todd being in possession of a gun. It doesn't have to be registered. Todd cannot be in possession of a gun. That violates the TPO. That's against him. Keep sweeping, Finkel Stinkel.
A gun or something like that. And Todd didn't turn it in, and he admitted this shit. this stupid motherfucker that has a protection order against him admitted that somebody gave him a weapon that he didn't turn in. That's a felony. That's a fucking felony.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately.
Finkel, you can keep repeating the same shit. It's not about registering the weapon. It's about having the weapon. Todd admitted that he has the weapon. If that gets reported to the police, guess what? They're going to go, whether he has a weapon or not, stupid motherfucker said he has a weapon, his entire house is going to get fucking tossed. Imagine Todd, they hold Todd in the basement while the local police say they're going to search the house. And what happens is they all take turns going up to Brandy's bedroom.
Owned firearms and their owners.
This whole, you really think you have to register a weapon that this moron was saying? Yes, you do. If you are going to transfer the ownership of it or sell it, you have to fucking register it in your name so the sale is legal, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Yes, it's a felony.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
He said,
hold the phone, Finkel. What about the feds? Do the feds require it? That was state and local. Do the feds require it? And even if it's, for me, it's not a registration issue. It's the fact that he claimed to be in possession of a gun that violates his TPO. Whether he has the gun or not, he said he has it. If the police see that fucking video, Toddy's getting his house tossed. And his wife might get a little popo dick in the meantime.
Said, well, what if I still have it? Or maybe I gave it away or something like that. Point being is he made it very clear that that's not a gun that he gave up when they came and confiscated his shit, which means he's in fucking trouble right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
All that. But assuming that that kind of thing has happened now that it's being talked about.
Finkel's so wet-brained, he's got to repeat the same phrase over and over again so that he doesn't forget it.
All over the internet. Do you realize how fucked Todd Bryant is right now, folks? Do you realize? Do you know how fucked he is for this situation? All these little games and shit that he's playing. Think about how fucked he is. Mr. I'm not a felon and I'm not a criminal.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local government.
God damn, Finkel really knows how to bore the shit out of people. David Wayne, man. They don't understand. I don't have to be a Christian to criticize his LARP. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Good question, Kelly. Shit, sorry about that. I hit the wrong fucking window. Let me slide this thing over here. Then I gotta fix that. Fuck.
From maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
Up your guns, and if you didn't do that, then you're in trouble. If you don't have it anymore and you sold it, you're in even fucking worse trouble. There is no fixing this situation for little Todd if that's the actual case where he has a gun that he didn't give up. I want you all to drink that in right now. Little Todd has no fucking defense for this. He is going to catch criminal charges.
Kentucky
if that
law
is the
prohibits
case.
state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners. Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms.
All right,
and their owners.
Finkel.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry.
Good God, Finkel's a fucking douche. It's not, for Finkel, the real issue isn't about the registration. But that's so you, Finkel. You're always arguing the wrong thing. Todd admitted to being in possession of a gun, claims JJ gave it to him. That admission, I have a gun, while he has a protection order, if the police fucking hear that, Todd's getting a fucking visit, and if he doesn't immediately surrender the weapon, let's say he doesn't have the weapon. They're going to fucking toss his house because he said he had a weapon. Todd's a fucking moron.
To think it's a good troll. No, he didn't lie. That shit got brought up out of nowhere while we were just sitting there, and he fucking reacted very weird to that shit. Started talking about JJ, and you think I didn't think of that? And it doesn't matter if you didn't think of that. If you didn't turn it in, you're in trouble. If you sold it, you're in even worse fucking trouble. I don't understand how this dude doesn't realize how fucked he is. Todd, you talk a lot of shit. Mark my fucking words, little
Todd. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're stupid and you're fucked. But hopefully you don't get locked up because Toddy, we will miss our favorite fucking doofus crust lolcow. But I'm sure that if you get locked up, Todd, I'm sure that Finkel will move into your house. He'll fuck your wife and become good buddies with Reiter again. And, we'll have a new lolcow. Don't worry.
Todd, Mr. Bryant, you are fucking screwed, dude. You are screwed. If you didn't give that gun up or you sold it or something, you're fucked. You're literally fucked. This TPO, this fucking, the mean Billy and the mean Chris and the mean fucking JJ, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Best of luck to you, Squirt. If he sold it, that's still in JJ's name.
Poor little Mr. Ruff does not understand his constitution, nor does understand Kentucky local government. Kentucky is state that stoned vet coded has no faith. Danny Muck has no brain. Stoned vet has no ambition, and Ruff has no dick. Danny Muck has no
Ruff, no dick. Danny Muck,
brain.
No brain. Stoned vet
has no ambition, and
no ambition.
Coded has no faith.
I have no faith. Wrong. Finkel, wrong. Remember, Finkel, when you went off to sea in the Navy and your wife just fucked everything with a $5 bill in its hand? The neighbor paid her $5 to watch his Great Dane lick peanut butter off her coos and then give her the true doggy style. Is that the end of it? All right, now we got to go to this secret silly girl video. Let's get on this thing. Sorry there, for public safety, you're bottom of the barrel. We tried to start with you, but you're psychotic and boring. This is quick. Hide the gun from secret. Just a silly girl on streamed live on July 7. Isn't today July the 7th? Oh, it's the 8th. So this was last night. Here we go. Share the tab.
One to you says, what was the gift from JJ? I'm like, 50 cents. He said,
all right. Well, hold on. First off, all fun and games aside, stop fucking saying shit that never fucking happened because this fucking dumb bitch is going to use
receipts showing that you
guns. You really want?
Maybe I need to go back.
Sorry.
We'll get it. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to do that.
I'm taking it to New Jersey.
So do you have the ability to carry?
What happened?
Carry a gun registered to somebody else across the line.
Wait, hold on. So
you either sold.
Wait.
Ugh, my goodness. Being DDoSed, you guys.
Wait.
You guys, I'm being DDoSed. Who's ever weak it is, can you please not practice on someone who is actually going live?
Sorry about that, silly secret girl. That was my fault. I need to be able to DDoS Todd at the drop of a dime. Just practicing.
Can you? Please. Okay. Thank you. Don't make me call HR or the complaint department.
Wait, you think you have to register your guns? Wait, you think you have to register guns?
I said,
question.
Wait, you really, hold on. You really think you have to register guns? You really think that? Wow, you're dumber than I thought, dude. How'd you get a license to do anything?
So I want to make sure that you have receipts showing that you have either sold, given, or pawned this gun that JJ gave you.
Is this a nurse's
so that
job?
you are
Nurses
not
have to
in
like call
violation of
cops
your
on everybody to make sure everybody's following the
She's a
law.
mandated reporter.
Is it a contractor's job to accuse people of murder? Shut the fuck up, 4PS, you dumb fucking cocksucker. All right, what's this? Binary T O O I Z 1Z LZ 1Z. Hi everyone. Does anyone know what happened to Killa? No, this is the first I heard of it. Does anyone know if anything happened to Killa? That don't come in here and start fucking rumors, because I personally find Killa fucking hilarious, and I don't like it when he's prevented from streaming. Quick hide him. Just a silly girl. July the 7th.
So
I think she got in the wrong career path.
Do you have
Detective
the
Courtney.
receipts, Todd? Do you have the receipts?
Detective Horsetooth Courtney is on the.
She's a mandated reporter. This is how it went down, Courtney. Todd showed it to me, and I'm like, "Is that
I
of value to you?"
Oh,
And
he
he
showed
said-
it to you, which means he still
yeah.
has it in possession.
Well, I can't say when
While
he
he
showed
had
it to
a
me,
DPO.
but I said, "Is that important to you?" He says, "Well, it was a gift from JJ." I'm like, "Oh, 50 cents?" He said,
All right, well, hold on. First off, all fun and games aside, stop fucking saying shit that never fucking happened, because this.
All right, so on Todd starting to realize he's in the fucking deep doo-doo now. Laura Reiter says Killa's channel got taken down by Butthurt Todd. He's on Rumble and other platforms, though. Yeah, if you're talking about what happened to him on YouTube, he's been off YouTube, a couple weeks now. Go 2 or 3 streams back in my live archive. And the description box has a link for Kilamilla's Rumble account. You can catch up to him there.
This fucking dumb bitch is going to use it as proof.
ND14
Well, hello,
underscore
y'all.
GCN.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Everybody, make sure that your lids are on your drinks at the nurse's station. The man in charge, the one and only commander, is here.
Well, this
Yes,
is an
sir.
interesting turn of events because,
Right?
you know, that little uniform that he's got on his dummy behind him, his twin, has
Mhm.
AR-15 magazines or M16 magazines in them. Does that mean they're loaded and he's been violating the TPO all this time?
That's what I was
Because
asking.
because according to federal law, if you have a TPO, you're not allowed to have magazines or ammo. And he's
The way these guys fucking inadvertently snitch themselves out is fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Todd gets done in by a dummy.
had them magazines back here since he got served with the TPO. So,
That's what I was trying to ask. And then he went into this whole spew about how JJ gave him a gun. Like, what? Where did that come from?
So does that mean all this time since he got that TPO that he's been breaking the TPO because he's still got the magazines in the uniform behind him? And what else has he got hid in that house that they don't know about?
Right? It's
What in
like, quick,
Jesus?
hide it. I was completely thrown off that he said that he was given a.
Go 2 streams back in my live archive, 2 or 3 streams back in the description box. You will find a link for Kilamilla's Rumble site. Please tell him coded enabled you to get there.
Pew Pew by JJ, but I guess did that Pew Pew get turned over like it was supposed to? Along with like maybe those magazines in the back on that dummy?
Yeah, it sounds pretty under federal law. 18 UFC 922. If a restraining order is issued against you, you are not allowed to have ammo. You're not allowed to have any firearms or magazines. And that's from atf.gov.
Ooh.
DirectD was intentionally in the tub to turn on Todd and Finkel and get them all in a fluster.
Damn. And all them lives are saved that he has magazines behind him since he was served.
Oh
yeah.
no.
And by the way, yeah, it's like Pokemon. I gotta grab them all. Yeah, I heard your bullshit last night, stupid.
Yikes. Ew, yikes. This is not sounding good. So let me just show you. So I was concerned, if you can see right there, it says I'm concerned that if the sheriff comes and checks his house. This was my second comment. My first one was along the lines of did he turn everything in? I was just, and then I was like, I'm concerned that if the sheriff comes and checks your house, they might find that you might have some things that you're not supposed to have, right? And this is what his response was.
That's what he says. Oh no, Wyatt, are you back to full blown lying again?
And yeah, it does say magazines, by the way.
Well, they're going to give Wyatt a safe place because they want to weaponize that little retard, that little tin soldier.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Todd. Making fun of Wyatt. The man's ill, you douche. I am a Zappa fan. Biscuits and groovy.
Soldier, they like to wind him up, face him in a direction, and send him off to attack. Yeah, poor Wyatt. Oh, JP coming in with $2. All right, we got two more. We're at 13 minutes.
I got to give Wyatt some grace. He's not an RBC. He's just R.
Wait, what's an RBC?
Retard by choice.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I totally forgot about that.
Give him some slack. He is a convicted felon, though.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is a fact. Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to let this play.
Been on the phone.
Right.
We've both been on the phone. So,
Or are you heading?
Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's that Secret didn't fucking bring up the AR-15. That Todd volunteered that fucking information. She was only talking about the magazines and the fucking vest on the dummy behind Todd. Todd's a dummy, too. There's always two dummies on Todd's live streams.
Now heading out like a baby?
I'm hoping this damn video exports clearly, and then I'm going to post it. It might take a while to load into YouTube.
Okay.
But I'm also going to shower and get ready to for consult for my double grape. They're going to grape me from both ends.
Look at we got one of our.
What? What did Finkel just say? He's getting what from both ends? He's got a consult and he's getting it from both ends. Finkel's in the hooker business.
Ports clearly, and then I'm going to.
He's got ports. He's getting his ports unclogged.
I'm hoping this damn video exports clearly, and then I'm going to post it. It might take a while to load into YouTube.
Okay.
But I'm also going to shower and get ready to for consult for my double grape. They're going to grape me from both ends.
He's getting a double grape. He's getting it from both ends. Poor Finkel. Wow, the fucking sexual deviancy that's around these guys. Finkel's paying two men to fucking mouth and ass fuck him simultaneously.
Look at we got one of our trolls is actually contributing. They're so desperate.
Troll.
I receive evidence from Chris Reiter and Tiffany Napier of something that they made a claim about a long time ago that we have now do not give any hints.
Well, it's one of the many times. Well,
What is? Oh. No, you cannot possess magazines or ammunition when served with a TPO. Under federal law, anyone subject to a qualifying, this is domestic violence restraining order, is strictly prohibited from possessing. even though it's not domestic violence?
Same difference. It's a federal law. TPO is a TPO.
Got it. Okay.
Guess that would be a hint. All right. I was proven wrong.
Mhm.
Yes, I did receive a video like, holy shit, this is real.
It seems to me that they were telling the truth about a particular situation that happened.
I'm sorry, I really got to work on the language. Holy stuff, this is real.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh man, I didn't start the.
If you just saw Toddy Todd, I'm legit. I legit worried about your clean record if the cops come to check your house. I was concerned.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh man, I didn't start the export yet. Jeez. All right, export.
Look at you. Look at you not doing the thing and stuff.
I'm not doing the thing and stuff. Okay.
AGT, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Let him talk.
Driving around and checking in on your stream.
Keep doing your third party stupid.
Yelling at the clouds and computer's slow. Of course it's slow because I'm looking at the clock and I'm in a hurry. Thank you, computer. All right. Yep.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yeah,
we just need one more guy. Oh no, we
did.
Made it. Did Utter do two donate? Wow, Utter really
Hi,
wants
concerned
to continue.
citizen.
Okay, let's start a new goal.
Pay the GS tax.
Let's see. We're gonna do an hour now, so it's still 10 super chats, all the colors, and we'll let that those goals.
I hope so, Charger. But I doubt it.
There we go. So for $20.
So that GoFundMe, if not A, to protect a kid, if not B, to save a girl from Chris Ruff's manipulation, but at least to see piss Ruff off. He doesn't even want her talking to his neighbors. He thinks he's that much control, and he's just not what.
This is going to be good.
Yeah. You talking about me?
I'm sorry, you guys.
Time. Me. I told you, Fort Knox, dude. Are you that drunk? You didn't hear me?
Knox was basic.
What? Is my peen bigger than yours now? Or
Oh, he's going over. He was going over
89. Get the.
He was going over his Fort Knox video.
You always just try to relive your military experience. Couldn't I fucked it all.
I know, Muxter. There's
What did you say, innocent?
there's the link. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think you're really soft. Shipwreck in your life.
I wish I had a timestamp.
Hey, dude.
Hold
and if you feel like you want to come travel to my house and you want to level a shotgun at my midsection and take it all out on me, do your worst, you little cock. I wish you luck, dude, because it ain't gonna end the way you think it will.
Stop.
You are a don't stop. By the way, his wife ends up pulling the plug on his internet. It's fucking hilarious, dude. It's hilarious. His wife pulls the plug on his internet because he.
All right, it's coming up. It's in 3 minutes.
So it's going to be very interesting. Going to be exercising our First Amendment rights as usual. Public property, shouldn't have any problem exercising rights. Right reasons to protect the rights that we're out here exercising today. So, thank you.
What more can I do to you that you haven't already done to yourself? It's pointless. It's just pointless. Super pointless. We're lost, man. We're super lost.
You know, looking right at me.
What up, Cheese Lord? Good to see you. Congratulations, Chris Fonstock, on being sober since that night, but he can't cure the fact that he's a cunt. That's the problem. And dude, man, listen to your wife.
Todd, you've yet to cure the fact that you're a fucking bitch boy beggar. Go cry to Finkel for money, you fucktard, instead of making fun of a dude who got off the fucking booze, which you can't do, Toddy. You can't do.
Wife.
How's it going?
What's the proof that he's sober since that night? Oh, so that was like a come to Jesus conversation. So did I do the Lord's work, or me holding up a mirror to this idiot and it almost costing him his own marriage that he said so what to losing?
I would venture a guess to say that the wife is responsible for the turn the man made, not you, Todd. You were just the idiot that the wife kept saying, see, when you drink too much, you get in these conversations with dumb fucks like that little fucking garden gnome midget from Kentucky. You know, the one that wanted to fight you at Fort Knox, where you didn't go, but he drove there white-knuckled, fucking screaming at a camera on his dashboard.
That's what it took. Innocent says 76 good mutter tuckers in the side chat. No.
Oh my gosh.
You got 75 people in here.
I love that Todd has to copy Stonevat. That's why I started doing it. I blatantly copy Stonevat on that because I wanted it to catch on.
Got 92.
How much time do you have left on this goal? You got 41.
I got 92.
1 minutes, boyos. I don't think we're gonna make
Stop
it.
DDoSing me.
We're gonna make it, boyos.
MBK.
I don't think we're going to make it, boyos. I do not.
Them
think
damn
we're gonna
people
make
over
it.
in Western Kentucky.
I don't think we're gonna make
Damn
it.
it.
No.
Can you tell them not to practice on somebody who's actually live?
Sorry, wrong computer. I'll stop.
We're not going to make it.
Thank you.
We're not going to make it.
Appreciate it.
No, we ain't going to make it.
This is what happens when you're alone for your whole childhood. You develop these habits where you fucking sing to yourself and shit like that chronically because you have no friends and you use different voices because you want to pretend somebody's there with you. Todd's got fucking mental issues.
We're not gonna make the super chat goal.
Todd fails on another live stream with his begging shit. Maybe I spent too much time alone as a child. Wrong. Everybody in my neighborhood was always at my fucking house. My dad used to have to pull me aside and be like, send your fucking friends home.
Hey, Glock, how's it going?
Hi, Glock.
There's the cashier.
I think
We're not gonna make it.
First time in Sebastian, Florida.
Troll.
Todd, you'll just have to fake it. Beg for Finkel donos.
They ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore.
We're only here to see if you're going to have Amanda on.
So Todd had nothing to do with it other than the fact that he kind of helps to bring out the worst in people. Come on, Todd. Fuck it. I'm not going to say it outright, but you look more like you're doing the devil's work than Jesus is.
I don't know Amanda. I have no idea who Amanda is, to be honest.
He'll do that one.
I know that she's Ruff's ex, but I've never talked to her. I didn't even know her name. Like, not a clue. So, hello, complaint department.
We got to behave now.
I know.
I just came up because I was feeling sorry for MBK having to carry the show all on his own.
This is true. It's because I don't know what I'm doing.
Funny thing is,
Well-
I just watched this video that he's watching now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Who I don't even watch what he plays. Like, it's that Liberty Troll dude or whatever,
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Is GJM the fucking what's his name? Our Canadian boy from the old days? Is that GJM? Could be.
100. Look at Muckster brings all the boys to the yard. Muckster.
That's pretty good considering I just left YouTube to come here. So I mean, it was 96. You figure when I came here, it should have went to 95, and instead 5 more people came in.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that one name was somebody else. I was going to say they weren't all people, but still good.
Speaking of, made this last night. Thank you to Muckster. Hope you guys enjoy it.
JJ, you ain't getting your money back. Fuck you.
Let's play it again. Play it again, Sam.
JJ, you ain't getting your money back. Fuck you.
Oh my god, that was fucking great.
Thanks, Muckster, for help with that last night.
By the way, when I just came in, I saw Chris Reiter saying to you, "Oh, so it's a nurse's job to do investigations now?" It's like, no, I guess it's a failed construction worker's job.
Two cards?
Notices.
Damn. Really? 2 cards?
For the public to see.
That one, maybe? Okay.
This picture. Direct finding.
We're going to make it. All right. JP thinks we're going to make it.
We'll go back to council chambers in a little while. Let's go check out the second floor. We have the city manager, city attorney, city clerk.
We're not going to make it.
Oh, please.
No.
Todd, we'll just have to fake it.
We ain't going to make it, mate.
Fucking, he's a loser. D. Snyder doesn't even sing with a British accent. Good God, Todd. You should have been doing drugs when you were a teenager. You might have fucking turned out normal. Sobriety turned Todd into a fucking antisocial weirdo.
Just.
Hello. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Do you have a business card for this department?
Yeah, we have a couple.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh, didn't see him.
So this is a director.
Okay.
One word. Director. This is our senior planner.
Oh, just the head honcho. Who's the?
Oh,
I guess
Alex.
he outranks them all. Okay. Thank you so
For
much.
this department.
Here was my first comment, you guys. I said, "Oh, good morning, little Toddy. Something occurred to me this morning. Did you give up all your guns for the TPO?"
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
What's this office?
Meet Lance Fisher, former deputy chief of Palm Bay, Florida, now turned whistleblower. Please go subscribe to his channel, Thin Blue Lie Audits. That is Thin Blue Lie Audits. Go subscribe.
It's good marketing there.
This is the community development. Oh. Yeah, I saw that too. Yes, ma'am.
We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it.
What is that, an ocean wave? With the, oh, I see. It's like a sun and an ocean wave.
He reads my comment, you guys.
They have the ducks that go like on the dash.
Thank you, David.
Up here for some decor.
Did you see what Chris said?
Where? Oh. Don't tell Todd but JJ paid for my 48 rehab. He told me to never ever tell.
And by the way,
All right, we're going to jump over to DirectD really quick and see what he's got going on this morning. Oh, man, you're just a puppy. You got your whole fucking life ahead of you. You know, Aaron Queen, it would be nice if you want to bust Wyatt's balls to do it somewhere else. You know, that's the kind of shit that gets you, timed out here. Please, this isn't the Michael Wyatt show. People aren't here to see you bust Wyatt's balls. Logan, all of those guys disappeared. The people that turned on me during the WNN days. Diarmid, I got fucking finger popped by a Catholic priest, Costello, gone. Fucking the Canadian fireman, gone. Fucking, I haven't seen, what's his name? The fucking Aussie wingnut. I can't even remember their fucking names. Poor Lisa is still fucking on Discord somewhere crying that she's blocked in the chat. Caruso, Anthony Caruso. Come back, Anthony, for old time's sake. Show off your appliances. Sugar fly. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Laura Reiter. You're the best. I shared the wrong screen. I got to jump back a little bit. Here we go.
The one that's oh, never mind. I gotta stop. I'm just being mean. I don't even need to be mean in this situation because she's such a big scumbag. 2,600. Yeah. That's what she does. That's what she does. Scamming people, using sympathy. She ingrains herself. She uses love and as a manipulation tactic. Bitch kept trying to tell me she fucking loved me and shit here. And I kept having to tell her, like, woman, you've been here for 3 months. Don't fucking talk to me like that.
You already said her full name, didn't you?
Yeah, it's Heather Marie Russell.
There you go, guys.
Did you check her for an app?
Oh, the commercials.
Did you check her for an Adam's apple? Oh, man. Are you serious about flying Todd out for fisticuffs? Absolutely. Yeah. He ain't gonna make that though. He's gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Let's see if he goes live tonight. Is he live?
Oh, I haven't checked.
I'm looking to date a hot drifter chick. Bro, she's not hot. She's not okay. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that I was attracted to this woman because I was not. She misled me on the way she looked by manipulating angles and taking pictures that made her look a lot different than she does. And then the whole being right here YouTube thing. I mean, I'm sure you could tell that woman was weird shaped, and I was not aware of that until she got here. And I tell you that I was disappointed like a motherfucker. Like, oh man. This old lady that you have such a weird obsession, that she had such a weird obsession about, is a way better looking and way better shape.
And 10 years older. Oh. She wishes she looked as good as me at my age, at her age.
Yeah, I don't think she's attractive. Who, her? Michelle?
Hey, not for everyone.
Yeah. She's what, 47?
48.
48. Oh my God, I sound like my dad. What do you mean? What did I say?
18-year-old lady.
And she's attractive. What? I'm heading towards 40. I'll be 37 this year. So
Thank you very much, kids, for the emergency. You're muted. No sound. Fucking broadcast. You responded well. I apologize. My wife just came back from the market, and I was paying more attention to her loveliness than the Christopher Ruff. I'm sure you'll be able to forgive me.
There. Yeah. I don't fuck with chicks my age usually.
Could
My
be the
age,
case,
man.
Beast Dynamo. Could be the case.
I can't reply fast enough. You guys. Oh, she hates this shit. I hope she's watching. God, I hope you're watching. I hope you're fucking
This is a little on the
seething.
boring side.
That was the biggest mistake she could have made, is trying to make me make you leave.
Yeah.
You need to tell Michelle she's got 30 days to leave or I'm leaving. Said, looks like I'm single again. See you later. Don't play that shit.
All right, let's go back to Todd. We can come back to Direct in a moment.
Saw Todd taking credit now for Chris getting sober. Chris gets all the credit for
Chris
deciding.
is the one who did the work. Yep.
Yeah, Chris, because Chris looked at himself and he said,
Queen,
I don't want to be like that.
Queen, it's not just the busting Michael Wyatt's balls. You're now annoying the side chat. Please don't make me time you out. I hate doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so far as we know, Chris has been sticking to it. So way to go, Chris.
Good. Chris, super proud. Super proud. Congrats, dude. Keep putting in the hard work.
Really should keep saying Chris F, by the way.
Sorry, Chris F. Yes.
Well, I mean, I was just
Sorry.
thinking, because you got Chris Reiter, you got Chris Ruff. Too many fucking Chris's.
Right.
Looks
One
that
of
way.
them's got to go. Let's take votes,
Yeah.
people. Put a one in chat if you think you should be Chris Reiter. That's the only vote you get.
Juan. Yes.
Please don't put a one in chat. I hate when people put
Please
a one.
don't. Yeah.
Figured before they really know we're here, I figured we'd go up to the second floor and see the city manager's office. Hi, how are you?
Amanda got
Are you the
Todd to
city
say
clerk by
toddler
chance?
4 times.
Who's coming in here to look? I am not the city clerk.
Do
No
you know how
fucking
I
way,
get to the
Twiggy.
second floor? Do you guys have an elevator?
I'm sad I missed his.
Freeman Press says Michael Wyatt. I guess who was SV's top chatter last night's live. More than one chat per minute for an entire 3 hours. That is a lot of chatting. Twice as many chats as the runner-up. Michael's a lonely boy.
Shout
speaking of
out.
lonely boys, what's up? Little
we go.
Toddy Todd coming into my channel to harass me, huh, Secret Savage Girl? Make sure you're being a law-abiding citizen regarding your TPO and pew-pews. What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Make sure I'm being a law-abiding citizen.
I'll cover the Finkel thing, Laura. Don't worry. We're coming up on the break. I just want to see if some more shit goes down with the Savage Secret Silly Girl.
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say like Direct D that I have guns that I'm not supposed to have? Is that your accusation, whore?
Got proof of that there, Todd?
Just asking for a friend. Is that your accusation? Did maybe somebody do a little checking up to see what weapons were turned in, and they know that I have a particular weapon, or they think they know I have a particular weapon? Could it be JJ Scarborough? Huh? Could JJ Scarborough have given me a particular weapon that he sees that?
What I really wish is right now Todd would drop into his gay homosexual voice, the one he used to talk to his son in, turned him gay.
Wasn't turned in, and he's wondering who has that weapon. You know, the one that he said you could give it away, you could sell it, you could keep it. That weapon, the one that he just gave me. JJ, you doing a record request to find out what weapons were turned in because you got connections, JJ?
Did Todd turn in an AR-15 that he's admitting he got from JJ? Let's hear a little bit of that again. Please do your gay Jewish fucking voice, Todd. The one you do when Finkel's poking you in the fucking rear end.
Do a little checking up to see what weapons were turned in, and they know that I have a particular weapon, or they think they know I have a particular weapon? Could it be JJ Scarborough? Huh? Could JJ Scarborough have given me a particular weapon that he sees that wasn't turned in, and he's wondering who has that weapon? You know, the one that he said you could give it away, you could sell it, you could keep it. That weapon, the one that he just gave me. JJ, you doing a record request to find out what weapons were turned in because you got connections, JJ? Don't think I didn't already think of that, JJ. I got you, buddy.
He got you, buddy. He got you. Oh, toddler. There's an unaccounted for AR-15. Hopefully you informed the police that you used to have one and you gave it away so they don't come to your house looking for it. Tear the fucking place apart. That dye job redhead you live with will get fucking pissed. Holy shit. Todd's in trouble with a woman.
I got you, JJ.
Boy's a little
I see
bitch.
that you're conspiring behind my back, aren't you, JJ?
Well, I
Aren't
love
you,
that
JJ?
Secret asked a question, and he went all off on this whole paranoid JJ thing now.
Right? He completely self-snitched. He says, I have, like, yeah. I wanted to know about the mannequin.
But he don't break the law.
No. Remember, he's the YouTuber that has done the least
He don't even have a
amount.
speeding ticket.
But we have him saying that he has done the least amount of crimes on the internet. So he's admitted to.
Thank you, Counselor.
Who's the
thin blue line?
Exactly,
Hey,
Billy.
Mike it.
What is it? Is that an ocean wave with the? Oh, I see. It's like a sun and an ocean wave.
I hope that if Freeman Press is tracking comments and side chats, I hope that it would be my delight if someone typed in the side chat, Tiffany, pay your fucking back child support, you deadbeat fucking loser. If a lot of people would type that in my side chat, which is not brigading at all, I would appreciate that. So they're saying Todd went live right now. Let me cue him up, see what's going on. We'll cover a little of his new live, now live.
I need the exact timestamp.
His whistling's even fucking
Right?
annoying.
And then throw in what Finkel said.
On the dash for the Jeeps up here for some D4. Yeah, I was gonna hit that on the way out. I figured since we're before they really know we're here, I figured we go up to the second floor and see the city manager's office. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Are you the city clerk by chance?
I'm just coming in here to look. I am not the city clerk.
Do you know how I get to the second floor? Do you guys have an elevator?
All right, we'll come back to it. Wow, we got a lot of shit to come back to. Let's listen to Todd's intro monotony log. All right, this is Todd live right now. We are about 4 minutes behind. Speak, Todd, speak. Why isn't he talking? Oh. Playing that shitty fucking porn music. People have rewind and replay, Todd. Fucking hang around for 5 minutes.
Hit the like
saying
button on the way
nothing.
in. Appreciate it.
And then the
Play
first
some
thing
Diablo
you do is beg for fucking lives.
Or and listen. Awesome.
Likes.
Good stuff, man.
Oh, he's going to
and
play.
Listen. Awesome. Like button. Give me for hit the like button on the way in. Appreciate it. Gonna play some Diablo 4 and listen. Awesome.
I love when Killamilla makes fun of the fact that Todd starts all these games and never gets into them because he doesn't have enough skill to play them. So he always goes back to the 13-year-old rated Magic the Gathering.
Good stuff, man.
Todd plays Magic the Gathering the way my grandmother used to play fucking solitaire. Certain people in here, Surrender Monkey, hate ABBA. Come on, Todd, with the fucking porn music.
All right. Only problem with wearing black. Little thing shows up.
Are the magazines still in the dummy?
Well, good
behind
evening,
them?
good evening, good evening. Good evening, good morning, no matter when you are, where you are, who you are, how you are. I, your host, Generally Specific, hope you're doing well, trying to do some good in the world. If not, what are you doing? That's what I want to know.
What are you doing, Todd? Huh, Toddy? What happened? Why is he running a copyright disclaimer? We're generally homosexual. About the
Business, the best in business, I would say. A duct tape production.
10 minutes of fucking nonsense.
All right, guys, we are back, and we're back in business. The best in business, some would say. Duct tape productions, a wonderful duct
Hi,
tape
my
production.
name is
Sometimes,
Todd, and I'd like
sometimes
to
it goes well,
introduce you
sometimes
to
it goes a little
GT,
bit,
Georgia Trans, dating
you know,
a
a little bit
man
wonky.
who dresses like a woman,
But
the cock is
yeah, we'll see.
still
We're
there.
gonna continue along with ye old rough.
Ye old rough.
Review
Todd's
here.
gonna rub
I think
sandpaper
it's
on his
probably one of
bum
the more important things to review.
There
at
you
the
go.
moment.
Tiffany, pay your child
And I'm
support.
gonna go ahead and pop
Stop
this chat out
eating
here,
horse
and I'll
meat.
pin the
It
the link
shows.
for those that want to come up. And I will say this, guys. I will say this. Hey, Freeman Press. What was weird?
Let's
What do you
double
mean
speed
that was not
Todd, and
weird?
then
Is that
maybe
your
I'll
first time
go up
seeing
on
my
this panel.
seeing my intro? It can't be the first.
Your
time.
intro sucks, Todd.
First time you've seen my intro?
Yeah, because most people skip
Oh,
it.
man,
It
that's my
sucks.
normal intro. All right, let me go ahead and go back here. Okay. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to, oh, we got Sergeant Schultz. Has not left yet. What's up, Steve? How you doing?
You have to smack him in the side of the head to get him to talk, Todd. Is he whispering
Fair
sweet
enough.
nothings in your ear, Toddy?
No, go ahead.
Todd doesn't realize.
Well, it's fortuitous that you've shown up because I caught your premiere.
Wait, where the fuck is Finkel? Under the desk? What's going on here? Finkel can't talk. He's got a little Vienna sausage in his mouth. He likes to roll it around under his tongue.
And I'm getting ready to play it. And I hope you don't mind. Of course, I don't think you will. But okay, fair enough. That's what I'm hearing. That's exactly what I'm hearing. That's the cool thing to do now as a
What we're hearing is Finkel under your desk. Oh, Finkster. Oh, Finkster.
competitive podcasters don't outcompete in the real way. Just try to destroy your opponent by fraudulently copyright striking them over and over and over again.
Todd, who toss violated Hitman on his Doofus Crest cards? Huh, Todd?
Yeah, I totally understand. All right, safe trip. All right, take care, Steve. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and remove him. There we go.
He was never on, you dumb motherfucker. Steve has to bounce from location to location while he's in his homeless couch surfing phase. He he doesn't want to stay too long and wear out his welcome. He's got to keep moving around. Finkel the nomad. Wait till Who is Finkel's Christopher Ruff? Wait till that dude starts talking.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it going, Toddler.
Now I don't know how much of that's gonna, so I'm gonna pause it there.
Isn't Todd opposed to this playing of other people's content to make your content? I thought you were all against that shit, Todd. Are the magazines still up here in the dummy? Just the dummy, or were the magazines removed? Removing the magazines would be a bad idea, Todd. It would be an admission of guilt.
Well done. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Marry me, her, marry me. What's up, JGM? Oh, he was spicy this afternoon. If you didn't catch JGM, I recommend you check out this afternoon's podcast. Oh, that was good.
We should check that out and expand.
Give you old nuts to tuck there, DirectD. I thought the lore was that nobody tells
expansion.
DirectDV what he can and can't do. Nobody is this man's master. Nobody pulls his little string like the Ken doll with the pull string, saying, "I'm a little bitch. I gotta ask JJ. I'm a little bitch. I gotta ask JJ."
That's who you were, Todd.
So the narrative was no one can tell DirectD what to do. DirectD is his own big man. Well, maybe now that I'm guessing JJ is probably going to be financing DirectDV's lawfare to try to fight this TPO against them. I'm guessing. Now, I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing, my friends. I'm just guessing. I am guessing that he's got to be a little bit more beholden to what Papa JJ has got to say to him. That's just a guess. I don't have any confirmation on that. But you be your own witness. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I told you, duct tape production. I told you. I told you, duct tape production. What's up, Fish Misconduct? Hey, everyone that came in.
It's funny because Todd went to my page when we were talking about the shape of the Earth, and I think it was Dr. Philgood did the "Fuck You" Coded song, and it's got a bull because the Wall Street thing that's breathing fire out its nostrils, and Todd's like, "Is that good Christian imagery?" Now he's playing fucking Diablo, the devil. Fucking the duplicity is easily dysgenic, indicative of the dysgenecy in the Todd household. Todd doesn't know what dysgenic means. Doesn't stop him from using the word, though.
Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? JGM, John, JP, Alo. I'll say hi to other people as they come in. Let's, good to see you, Let's.
Todd really likes this. This is Corey Haim, right? Todd, who killed himself because he was sexually abused. Todd really likes this Corey Haim in the bathtub graphic. Something you want to tell the class, Todd? It's sex education day.
Well, hello there. I just peeked over the side of this tub and wow, it's like a life-size Ken doll. I mean, nothing down there. Absolutely nothing.
Did you see if GS had magazines in the military dummy in the background?
Wait, why is Finkster, instead of him doing his own commentary, why is he being represented by a British female? And why is he always saying fucking cheerio at the end of the broadcast? Does Finkel cross-dress as a British woman? He's attractive enough to represent himself as a British woman. Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Todd gets to play Dominator when Finkel's the fucking Brit chick. Bringing all new meaning to tea and crumpet.
I think I might just wait for you guys to get out your lampoon.
Finkel.
Your lampooning videos on good old Direct Dookie. There's some funny ones out there, dude. This guy's a 100% a clown, dude. And the funniest thing about Direct D is he really, really thinks that he's like a cool dude. I think that's the craziest part. He thinks he's a cool dude. He doesn't realize he's the lolcow in this. I mean, I'll act goofy as I'll get out and not take myself very seriously. This guy 100% thinks he's the cat's meow.
Give me a minute. Let me see if I can talk about this.
Well, what happened, Direct D? I thought you're your own man. Nobody tells Direct D what he can and can't say. Do I got to bring up the Wave 3 article, or any of the COPE about Direct?
Oh my. Oh my.
He's saying what?
Give me a minute. Let me see if I can talk about this.
Well, what happened, Direct D? I thought you're your own man. Nobody tells Direct D what he can and can't say. Do I got to bring up the Wave 3 article, or any of the COPE about Direct D saying nobody gets to tell him what he can say?
Shut up, Todd. Read the script that JJ gave you.
Gotta call Daddy.
As Mr. Ruff requires permission from Daddy to talk about this.
Daddy,
While he is reaching
Daddy, I've been a good boy. Can I have some berries and cream?
Oh, fuck, man. Finkel and can I have berries and cream, says Todd, as Finkel dunks his fucking ball sack in his mouth and shoots a load on his forehead. Good God, these two.
Oh, huzzah! Berries and cream, berries and cream. Ruffy's a little lad who likes berries and cream.
I will remind you that if the order
Todd definitely molested a younger schoolboy, and that's why he had to drop out of his Connecticut high school, and why his DD 214 says he graduated from a high school in Massachusetts. Todd had to go to sex education camp. Pure speculation on my part.
prohibits the respondent from possessing firearms and ammunition, then empty magazines, for example, AR-15
Jessica?
magazines, are not firearms. Empty magazines are also not ammunition. The same is true of stripper clips or similar loading devices. They are accessories, not firearms or ammunition. So, unless the injunction specifically orders the surrender of magazines or other firearm accessories, Florida law does not generally prohibit possession of empty magazines solely because a person is subject.
SV has motivated Todd to sit on top of pillows as well as be surrounded by them in the pillow chair in the basement.
To a temporary TPO injunction. The statutory prohibition for final injunctions refers to firearms and ammunition, not magazines. Instead of paying attention to the likes of Silly Secret Girl and her many male suitors, try to
What up, KY React?
see what Daddy said when Little Ruff asked his permission. Sorry, I started to nod off and dream of Finkel. Watching Little Ruff is like watching paint dry.
Watching Little Finkel, she said. Big bad Ruff.
Don't worry about it. I'm not saying or doing anything I shouldn't be. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Ah, shit, Laura. I was muted. I muted because my wife I was cutting bamboo yesterday, and whenever I handle that shit, I always wind up slicing a finger. You can make a field knife that'll cut meat with a piece of bamboo in a pinch, survival style. So I cut the side of my pinky finger on my left hand, and my wife just walked in and put Betadine on it until she made me wince a little from the stinging. And then she gave me a little kiss on the cheek and went on her way. I love my wife. I think I'll keep her.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little Rough Boy claims to not be worried about lip reading apps, but take notice when Daddy calls back to give instructions. He places the phone in front of his chicken lips to prevent lip reading.
He does have the thinnest lips on the planet, doesn't he? He just has the thinnest lips on the planet. Swing and a miss.
Entertainment. You're not even good entertainment, Steven. Dim-witted is rough. Bro, you can't just type some shit like that in the chat. What? Oh my god.
I love how people act like, oh, what's up, Rhonda Sharber? Hey guys, everyone say hi to Twiggy. Wait, didn't we? Wait, hold up. Wait, didn't we like hide Twiggy because he wouldn't stop going after JP? Isn't that what we did? I think didn't we hide Jake? What do you call it, Twiggy? So is he? trying to circumvent my hiding? Is that what you're doing, Twiggy? Are you trying to circumvent me hiding you? Better not. Better not.
If somebody as fucking retarded as you calling me dim-witted.
Do we got to hide the sock too? I'm thinking if the sock wants to keep transgressing, then sock's got to go bye-bye too. Seems like the right thing to do. Dim-witted.
There are many examples of being dim-witted. Here is a very good example. Stephen put something in the chat and Dimwitty Ruff claims that Stephen
I know I did it again. If you're talking about Todd, Candace, Todd claims he doesn't know what shape the earth is. No wonder he dropped out of high school.
can't do that. He's reading right there where Stephen not only can, but did put it in the chat. By the way, I find Stephen very entertaining, as do you. After all, you watch him all the time.
Yeah, this dude is.
Obvious trolls are trolls.
He went from JJ's such a nice guy to hanging out with Todd for a little bit to, yeah, he lied to us and JJ's a bad person now.
I love this revisionist history that he's got in his mind right there. I love the revisionist history he has in his mind right there. I really do.
Oh, easy on the Eddie Izzard shit. It took me a minute when I was younger to get past the whole fucking wearing heels and slacks on the stage, but that motherfucker, Church of England, cake or die, he's a hilarious motherfucker. I can deal with he's funny enough that the fucking cross-dressing vision disappears. I don't think he's gay, though. He just likes to wear women's clothes, which to me is even fucking weirder.
As if I turned Finkel against JJ. I think Steve might have a little bit of an interesting. I think Steve decided in his head that JJ is no good before I did, actually. That's the irony of it. I was probably the last one to basically close the door on that prick.
So pathetic. Anyway, I'm bored with him. So any of my mods, if you feel so inclined to ban him from the channel, I don't care.
Uh-oh. He got banned.
He's literally got nothing.
Look, I will tell you guys this, right? I will tell you guys this. I don't underestimate my enemy at all. I keep telling you guys I don't underestimate my enemy at all. At all. I do not underestimate him. I'm not going to make a joke out of this. I don't make a mockery out of it. These threats to swap me, I take very, very seriously. I take them very, very seriously. I think they mean what they say they're going to do.
Todd, if I were around you in public, I would immediately try to find a fly swatter and fucking go after you, you pussy boy.
I really do. So pay attention, folks. Pay attention. People do despicable things. Oh, I got the ban hammer. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. There come all the socks.
It's like having a little pawn trying to get your attention and shit. It's kind of sad. I think the only reason you're over here is you're studying me. You can talk all the shit that you want, but you're studying me. You're like, okay, he's got all these problems with women, and I wish I could have this many problems with women too. So I'm gonna come over here and watch him.
JJ Scarborough.
Uh-oh. Didn't mute that fast enough, did you?
There's Daddy. Notice how he now covers his mouth with the phone, but is not worried about lip reading. Okay, Daddy is going to feed him his marching orders. Let's watch and see what happens next.
Very sad day. Very sad day, folks. Very sad day. Very, very sad day. He's such a weird, creepy dude.
Like, no shit, Sherlock. Your phone announced it, dimwit.
Hey, babe. All right, I get to see that. Oh, that came up. Can I show it? That came out really good. Can you bring it over? Dude, is that the first time you painted something? Are you happy with it? Guys, look at this. It looks amazing.
Wow. That's like 4th grade level painting. Were there numbers on the canvas? Is that paint by numbers?
Put that up in my office. Ooh, yeah.
Toddy, is that paint by numbers?
Isn't that awesome? Did you see what my wife painted?
Here, honey, here's a picture of
she
your
and my mom went out and did like a painting.
Stay in the basement all day.
Unlike these miserable cusses. So, yeah.
Wait. Todd's wife and his mother went out together and had a great time. Unlike these miserable cusses. Miserable cusses like you, Todd, that sit in a fucking basement all day. That kind of miserable cuss. Come on, Toddy. You didn't go out because your wife doesn't want to spend time with you, and neither does your mother.
She did a fantastic job. Good job.
Uh-oh. Is Brandy doing a Finkel on your mom, Todd?
Honey, very good.
So I was watching that stream.
Better make sure mommy doesn't change the will, Toddy. A good lick, and you get the stick.
I was watching that stream and watching him get trolled by Secret, and then
I I was watching him get trolled by Secret. So he's low key admitting that there's a harassment, bullying campaign going on the internet, which is against TOS, by the way, I believe.
Hold on. Trolling is now harassment and bullying. You better get with your boy Finkel. He's got a lot of troll bait out there. So when Finkel was trolling me with his AI fucking bullshit, I should consider that bullying and harassing, Todd? Todd, go out and do some yard work. At least get a callus on your fucking hand, you thin-skinned little bitch boy.
Now, I don't go into people's channels to troll them. I'll go in there to leave like genuine, like legitimate comments.
Come around here, Todd. We'll invite you up on panel and we'll see if you enjoy the fucking volume down, fucking put you in the basement shit you do. Dickhead.
But I don't go in there to troll them. I do not go in there to troll them. I won't do that. So as far as that goes. Yeah. All right, here we go. What's up, John Delacola? Justin?
JJ gave him. Interesting, right?
No, I highlighted the comment that she made, knowing very well why she made it, knowing very well that JJ was going to put that out, knowing very well that JJ likely made some phone calls to try to find out what weapons were turned in. So here's the thing, JJ. Here's the thing. I want to make sure you hear me very clearly, JJ. Let me find out, JJ Scarborough, that you used your position and your power to snoop on my Fourth Amendment, what weapons I turned in, or you in any way, shape, or form had anything to do with trying to put pressure in a campaign on me in order to get me hemmed up. Let me find out, JJ, that you had anything to do with that, whether it be record requests, phone logs, you name it, buddy. I'm going to start doing some research. And I know you're smart enough, JJ, not to do anything official, but you'll use back channel.
Todd's always saying he's about to do research. When do we ever see the fucking research? More threats, Todd. More threats that you'll never fucking follow through on. Fly to Manila with Finkel. I'll kick the shit out of the both of you faggots. Do some research, Todd. Uh-oh. Shaking your boots, JJ. Todd might do some research.
Channels, won't you, JJ? You'll call in favors. You'll talk to your buddies. But see, here's an interesting thing, JJ. I don't think you're as beloved as you think you are in a lot of these places. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Todd, I don't think you know the level to which people fucking hate you. I'll leave it at that.
JJ. You see, here's the thing about people that work for the government, JJ. A lot of them are like you. They schmooze you. They smile to your face. They tell constituent A what that constituent wants to hear, then B what they want to hear.
Oh, shit. Is Todd about to admit he got fooled again? Bent over? Here, hug this barrel, Todd. Bend a little more. Stick that up in the air.
And then see what they want to hear. And then the people that are actually, they're serving, they'll do their bidding. Usually, these politicians are serving themselves. So understand that there's a high likelihood, JJ, that you're going to get hemmed up for interfering with this TPO. And understand that the person you're working with directly ties you even more to what happened in Indiana. I hope you understand that, JJ. Please don't stop making mistakes, JJ. Please don't stop being so spooked and scared that those silver handcuffs are gonna get clipped onto your wrist. Please don't. Please.
Todd, stop doing a Stone Devat imitation. Stop it, Todd.
Keep making mistakes, JJ. Please. I love it. It's chef's kiss, buddy. It really is.
Chef's kiss on your bunghole.
Man, it's like the craziest thing is, you know what I wish I did? I wish I had like a local newspaper or something like that with a date. And I wish I would have made a video making the prediction that just came true over the last 2 days. You guys wouldn't believe me otherwise, but there are so many people that I've had very behind the scenes conversations with that can sit here and attest to the fact that I have predicted pretty much everything that has come true. I've said, this is going to happen. Mark my words, it's going to happen. Mark my words.
Mock Todd's words. Todd, mock your words. We mock your words all the time, and you get all fucking butthurt and upset about it. Why are you asking? Why are you asking for your words to be mocked, Todd? We're happy to fucking give you what you want. We'll mock your words.
Just came true over the last 2 days.
Now, all Todd's prophecies keep coming true. Todd prophesied that he and I would be best of buddies by the end of the year. Well, I don't think so, Todd. I'm going to kick your ass if I ever see you. I'm not going to walk away like a little cupcake with my tail between my legs. I'm just going to fucking bang your ass.
You guys wouldn't believe me otherwise, but there are so many people that I've had very behind the scenes conversations with that can sit here and attest to the fact that I have predicted pretty much everything that has come true. I've said, this is going to happen. Mark my words, it's going to happen. Mark my words. It's going to happen. Mark my words. I think there's a high
Mark those
likelihood
words.
these pricks are
How
going to somehow
fucking
get me hemmed up
dumb
so I
are
end up getting
you?
a mugshot and at least spend a little bit of time in jail. I don't know how long, but that's their goal. Mark my words. That's their goal. Georgia Transparency said, Amber, you're a piece of trash and a horrible nurse for the jail. You should be fired from.
He really fucking thinks the saying is "mock my words." I fucking, wow, you're a fucking dumb motherfucker. Georgia Transparency says, Amber, you're a piece of trash and horrible nurse for the jail. You should fired from the position. You know, Georgia Trans GT, I'm pretty sure Amber has enough nursing ability, unlike yourself, to tell a man from a woman, especially when their nakedness is exposed. But you fuck that shit anyway. You like when those balls bang against your leg? Because yours are so tiny.
From the position. That's Georgia Transparency. Rhonda says, public officials aren't even allowed to give legal advice. Policy, not law. GT should investigate the policies. You know? Now, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be looked at, guys. If shares receipts, hey, official misconduct.
Pretty much, Teresa
Thank you,
Miller.
the audit. Good to see
Pretty
you in here.
much.
And there's a few disingenuous trolls that really want my attention because they're gay. But I'm not gay, dude. I'm just not gay. I'm not really interested in you. I get that you want me to be impressed with you. I'm just not.
Todd, you're gay. Fruit doesn't fall far from the tree. How do you explain your son, Todd? How do you explain that? And your daughter is a homicidal maniac.
Sorry. I mean, there's a whole damn platform for you to get your squirts on.
Don't be sorry, Todd. Come out of the closet. You'll feel better.
Somebody called Grinder.
I didn't know anything about this. Did you guys know anything about this? Because I didn't know anything about this.
So this is the new narrative right here. I didn't know anything about this. Did you guys know anything about this? Because I didn't know anything about this. Well, that's kind of weird because after the 14th, I'm going to show you that last night, before the words AR-15 ever left my mouth, which they didn't leave my mouth until this afternoon. Last night, there was a particular person that's trying to do lawfare against me, was in a chat saying JJ's AR-15. Well, guess what that does? That substantiates and ties.
Whoever Reiter says Todd is Nostradamus.
JJ Scarborough working with a particular person that's committing lawfare against me, to include this idiot right over here, who's already made threats of criminal action against me. JJ, you're actually being heard calling this guy after he asked permission about what he can and can't talk about, which leads right back to your Muppet ass, JJ Scarborough. It leads right back to you as being the shot caller.
Cough drop.
You're telling these miscreants on the internet what they can and can't say, JJ. But that's not what Ruff said before. Ruff said nobody tells him what he can say. So when Gibbs's wife was attacked by this miscreant right here, when this miscreant got online and said that, well, I'm going to ask JJ, I haven't talked to him yet about a cage match between you and GS. This guy's mouth don't move unless JJ's hand is up his ass, fucking puppeting his jaw. Pardon my French. The Discord monkeys missed the OPSEC briefing. Tisk, tisk. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Email sent, no response. Oh, you sent an email to Ruff about the all expense paid vacation to go to his domicile? Yeah, I heard Cliff is like 6'7" or something like that. I heard Cliff is a monster.
Todd has a protection order against him, and he's supposed to give up all.
Well, you know, it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that, Ruff, because I know somebody else that has a protection order against them too.
Of his firearms and weapons.
And Heather said, you have weapons and you're a felon. You, my friend, are a felon. Oh, I didn't even set up a damn goal, did I? Jethro Miller, taking a bath may help dislodge a stuck phone. Yeah, especially he was soaking in there for almost 2 hours. He soaked in there for almost 2 hours. It's weird. Weird. All right, I'm gonna get a what do you call it going here? Let me get a goal going here. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you, Jethro. Oh, and I didn't have it on I didn't have it on live chat. Sorry guys if I missed your guys' stuff. I'm just an old fat man. Let's see. You know what? Let's do $5 super. Let's do $5 or more super chats. I don't feel like being cheap tonight. I need this for bail money. I am starting to save up money and put it aside for bail money, by the way. So I'm going to call this bail money fund, question mark. There we go. I guess I make a joke and they'll probably try to figure out a way to report my channel for that too. These people are just demons. You people are demons. You're absolute demons. And I speak a proverb against you. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath all up on a Saturday night. And as he said, I'm fairly sure Ruff recently posted a picture of himself with a firearm. I'm not trying to, a long hot bath is perfectly normal for dealing with menstrual cramps. Oh, cramps and butt hurtitis. Indeed. What's up, Cammed Up Caveman? Good to see you.
All that stuff. You're supposed to relinquish all of that to your local.
Georgia Transparency says, GS, do you have an attorney in Kentucky? Perhaps. I don't have anything.
Want to buy and ship goods from the U.S.? With My U.S., it's easy. Start by signing up for your free U.S. address. Then save by shopping your favorite U.S. stores, sales tax free. Send your goods to your U.S. address at checkout. Shop multiple stores and combine your purchases into one shipment to save even more. Ready to ship like never before? Sign up for your free 30-day trial. Get the products you love. Save with ease. Sign up now at myus.com.
Contabro presents The Secret Life of Servers. Contabro, 12 global locations, one reliable choice.
JJ is a coward. Oh, I agree. Thank you, Miss KY Reacts. That is very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Whoa, guys. And you know what? I'm kind of glad that I have a moment to say this after I see the outpouring of help right now is what you guys are doing. I really do appreciate that. I will tell you guys this. I'm going to say this, guys. I've had a slow trickle of people reaching out to me privately saying that they're absolutely they can't believe how they thought JJ was a decent man. They really did. They really thought JJ Scarborough was a decent man, and they were just surprised. There's quite a few people that were pretty firmly in the Kaiser camp, have basically been quiet about a lot of this stuff, have been waiting and seeing to see how this all turns out, so they don't stand, too strongly in one side or another side and maybe step on their you know what. But I've had some people reach out. You know who you are. I've had some people reach out saying, "Man, wow." And I've had people say that JJ should have walked away. He should have just sucked up his pride and he should have walked away. What's up, Stofel? But he didn't. He couldn't, because JJ is a zero-sum Machiavellian wannabe mobster, in my opinion. I think he wants to be that entity. That's what I think. All right, who do we got here? Georgia Transparency, hello. I hope I don't need it either, but I'm definitely going to be getting a lot of open records here pretty soon. But go ahead, sir. It's one of those situations, man, where yep. Yeah, it's one of those situations, man, where yep, humble pie is necessary. So I get a little bit of an echo here. I don't like to interrupt you too much because usually you come up, say what you want to say, and then you hop off. But you're definitely welcome to linger, and if that's pretty much what you want to say, listen, I do like Sims. I think there's a conflict of interest there because Sims, JJ was in. Oh, JGM's here. JJ was in the office. Oh, you good? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to say that again. Sorry about that. All right, go ahead. Georgia Transparency, say what you said when you first came in. I apologize. I was doing my solo thing.
Oh, no one heard me.
No one heard that. So go ahead.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty freaking powerful, though. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, no worries. So I'm gonna reach out to my attorneys. They've mentioned something about maybe helping to find. They can't do anything in Kentucky. Seeing anywhere in the state of Kentucky that if a firm or an attorney, somebody wants to take it, that it's time. I think I'm on the cliffhanger that I think it's time for anyone that's been on YouTube or citizen journalist that has been covering this JJ situation for the past few years, and JJ has already made admissions about it, about coming after him. I think it's time to sue the brakes off of JJ and Meade County, everybody.
Yeah, I think he's overreached. I think he's getting a little long in the tooth currently, and I mean, I got Sims, but JJ was in the office with Sims, so I think that'd be a conflict of interest for Sims if he was going against JJ in any way.
Someone outside of that judicial circuit, it would probably most likely I would want an attorney that is all the way across the state of Kentucky. Somebody that doesn't know anything about what's going on, that can look at everything, and similar to what 3M did. I guess it won't be that big. It won't even be a fraction of that big. But if I don't want to say class action, but just if you've put videos or you've exercised your rights as an American and criticized this piece of trash jailer, and you've gotten backlash from him about it or whatever. I don't know what everybody's situation is unique and different, but I mean, look what just happened not too long ago. I'm sorry, we talked about the anti-slap earlier. I'm not going to go back into that. But
well, you can. You absolutely can because Chris isn't on the panel right now. I wanted you to stop because Chris was getting ready to come up on panel. That's the only reason why I stopped you.
But this powerful. I don't think, at least me, I don't think I don't think really anybody would have a claim against Amber per se, except Chris, and she was stupid enough to. I hate calling people stupid, but she didn't think that completely through before suing a citizen that was criticizing her in her official capacity, in her position as a as a
employee of government,
official, whatever. But JJ I have everything. He's made the admissions, all the admissions. There's the records for it. I'm about 99.9% there. It's like, hey, we need to. All right, let's start searching for an attorney in Kentucky now.
Yeah.
Let's come after him and come after Meade County and sue them back to the Stone Age, because that is the only thing. That's the only thing that piece of trash elected a jailer is going to understand. That's it. There's nothing else that's going to make him understand except a federal lawsuit. Drag him into a federal court outside of his realm of protection in that county. And I'm sorry for the people in Meade County that did not want him there. It sucks for y'all. It does. I feel for you, but it's your fault. For the ones that didn't vote, it's your fault. Vote him out. Get his butt out of that elected position. Put somebody else in there.
Well, I'm wondering if it's not appropriate for somebody like you with some journalistic chops to reach out to Gibbs. And with this new information of finding out how rough indeed does, I mean, you got this video of him showing that he has to ask permission before he speaks on things. But he said before, what's up, Mountain Papa? He said before, he's his own man. You don't have to ask anyone for permission for anything. No one can tell him anything.
During the election, like when he ran, and Gibbs did.
Why does GT hate JJ so much? What did JJ do to GT? GT liking that cock if it's dressed in a skirt. He walks like a woman but talks like a man.
Respond to me, and he said he wasn't going to talk to anybody really until the primaries or something. I never reached back out to him or anything, but he said he didn't really want to talk to anybody on YouTube or any independent journalists or anything, or until the primaries or something. And the social media policy or whatever that Wave 3 put out, that story Wave 3 put out.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I was like, wow, like, yeah, like, I mean, JJ, he can do what he wants. I get it. He is a free American as well. JJ is a free American.
That's what happened, Logan.
However, he has really put that county in a very, very unique situation to literally every single government and elected employee could not have a job because Meade County would get absorbed by another county to take over.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, they've already got hit with over a $20 million lawsuit, like a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I think it's about to be in appeals or something like that.
Yeah, so what happens if Chris wins? What happens if Chris slams them with some federal lawsuits with these charges? I mean, what about the 5 charges that Chris is sitting on because Amber went and filled out a criminal complaint on Chris and she filed a civil suit in Indiana? The anti-SLAPP got granted. Them charges need to go. Those 5 charges need to go that deal with that lawsuit that she filed. And Kelly, her mom, has said it before, or Amber or somebody, we're going to come sue you in Georgia. You know, I sue me in Georgia for talking about you. Please. Come file a lawsuit against me for criticizing you in your government position.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm fired up, man.
Well, I'm glad you're fired up because there's things I really can't talk about right now that I really do want to talk about.
No, I don't understand.
No. I took steps tonight. Don't feel as though this is a criticism of anything you're doing. I personally am trying to constrain myself because I don't like to tip my hand too much about what I'm planning on doing. I will say this. I'm taking steps to protect myself in a myriad of ways. I'm taking this very, very seriously.
The main step is Todd has added extra pillows to the pillow fort. You can see he's a little higher in the chair, so he's sitting on some now too. Protect yourself, Toddy. Do they make bulletproof pillows? Do they make Kevlar pillowcases, Todd?
I'm going to do it very stoically. I'm going to do it very seriously, and I'm going to do it very deliberately. There is going to be a reckoning. I've said this quite a few times. There is going to be a reckoning. Charges are going to start getting pressed. Investigations are going to start getting opened. Evidence is going to start being collected or preserved and given to authorities. And I want my damn satisfaction. Otherwise, they think that Chris Reiter was hard or harsh or whatever. They think Chris Reiter was a pain in their ass. Yeah.
And something, I put a short out a little while ago, and you can play it if you want at some point. And Stone Vet, dude, you served in the United States Marines for 20 years or whatever it is you did. When it comes to government, you stated that why does the public deserve to know or something along the lines. It's in the short I just released. It's in the short. And I'll tell you why. because it's our right to investigate our fucking
Tenths of pennies, Scott Amo. Tenths of pennies.
I agree.
If you don't like it, tough.
Oh, well said.
But I say this, and I've already notices have already been sent to Meade County. A while back, it's already been sent.
Kind of,
Notice of
Hitman.
preservation
Kind of.
of a lot of
I'll
things.
show you in a second.
And it's JJ.
Yep, that's why it's all talk.
For this, whatever's going on in the jail with the inmates that are suing him, he's getting lawsuits left and right. I know some of them got dismissed or something. But whatever's going on, y'all fight that fight. I don't have anything.
The complaints are literally JJ didn't give me shampoo. JJ shut the television off. Do some fucking research, Georgia Transparency. And while you're at it, check General Anatomy on the internet. If it's got a dong, it doesn't matter if it's wearing a dress. It ain't a woman.
In there, I don't know what that jail looks like in there. I hope I never will see the inside of that jail at all. But it's he said it. It really. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm fired up about this because he funded lawsuits to go after Chris,
And he seems like he might be doing it after me now. So, but yeah, I hear you.
and he's still. Well, hell, he's still doing it.
Yeah.
He called rough. He called rough today when he was in the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that was a trick or something, well done, well played. But
a trick,
like,
how is that a fucking trick?
Regardless what the trolls, or I guess to them we're their trolls, or the opposition that supports JJ. By all means, support JJ. Please, if that is your thing that you want to support this elected jailer, then support him. By all means, you're free to do that. Definitely. And me personally, I don't want criminal charges against anybody. That's not my lane to. I don't think nothing's been done to me like that to want criminal charges against JJ, stuff like that. He's definitely done. I think he's done a lot more worse stuff to more people. But what's public right now? What has JJ done that's not public?
Yeah, I think that's the big question for me. Obviously, there's a lot that I didn't see, but I'm seeing how it appears to me. I don't want to accuse the man of doing anything illegal because I don't necessarily have proof that he's done anything illegal, but it seems to me that he is willing to blur whatever lines he has to. And he certainly has no honor, in my opinion. But I should have expected anything less.
You're a fucking backstabber, Todd.
JJ wrote he raised his right hand and swore an oath.
Yeah, that's a really, really good point.
Toddy
protected the Constitution and probably the Constitution of the state of Kentucky. But then you got him on
probably,
many life streams with another convicted felon.
GT's Georgia Trans's fucking extensive research says he probably or he may have. Hey, why don't you go to the FBI with that shit there, fucking loser? All right, so sorry before I was distracted, but this is what did it. That's on my kitchen. My wife dropped my son at school today, and she went to the market afterward. And I saw this fruit basket and the potato. We eat way too much fucking rice here. So my wife finally broke down and bought some potatoes, a little dragon fruit in here, some pineapples. These are the bok choy, I think, long beans, and okra. Oh, we can zoom up in there. Oops, I don't know what I did now. Shit. I made it too big. Can I? Oh, I can slide these. There we go. Yeah, so that's what happened. I got distracted on a basket of fruit.
About how he's going to fund people to go after him because he has an issue with Chris.
Yeah, he's got an issue with anyone that he feels is the ops,
No, it's hard to figure out. His paranoia piece on him.
Ever since I heard JJ start talking on Kaiser's panel, this guy is bad news.
Yeah.
I've always stood firm on that.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention all that much to what he was doing there, honestly. So I didn't really pay attention to the guy. I'm gonna let this play a little bit more. But feel free to hang out if you want.
Rico, don't forget the Rico, Laura. Rico class action. Rico class action.
My bad. I'll get off my soapbox. Sorry.
We're kind of circling a drain here a little bit, but preaching to the choir in some cases. But I do appreciate it. I really do. Any voice that can be lent towards combating what I believe to be our disgusting behaviors by elected official, corrupt powers, tyrannical, behind the scenes, covert, kind of sneaky shit. I will say this, and I'll end it at this with my opining until the next time we interrupt.
What would the class of the class action be? Dumbasses? Paranoid? The paranoid dumbasses?
Is when I sat at the diner across from you, JJ, you should have taken me up on the offer for you to just put me in the rearview mirror. There would have been no harm, no foul, would have been no bad blood, JJ. Even if I would have found out that you're exactly the piece of shit you've come to be in my.
He did put you in the rear mirror, that rear view mirror. That's why you're all butthurt. Because he said, get out of the vehicle and left you fucking walking while he drove off. That's why you're fucking butthurt. Because he put you in the rear view mirror.
Purview. I still wouldn't have been angry if you would have just said, GS, it was a fun run. Best of luck to you. I won't mess with you. You don't mess with me. No, motherfucker.
Oh, if you don't kiss GS and say goodbye, he gets all butthurt. Anyway, JJ dumped you, Todd. You were going to fucking act like a fucking jilted lover. Shut the fuck up.
You didn't. You just wanted to continue thinking you could outlie it. That you could outrun your fucking lies. And your lies caught up to you, buddy. They fucking caught up to you. And bro, I'm just starting to get jogging, man. I haven't even started sprinting yet. I'm just jogging.
Bro, Todd's just starting. He's broke, no money, and can't do fucking research. You're fucked, JJ. You're fucked.
You're going to feel my breath right behind you, buddy. The wolf is going to be at the door.
Uh-oh. Is that what Finkel tells you? You're going to feel my breath, little buddy. The wolf's going to be at the door. And then you hear Finkel all huffing and puffing from walking up the 3 steps it took to get to your front door. Oh, my God. Your sex fantasies are fucking weird, Todd.
Or, he's going to take that as a threat. Not a threat, for the record. How can I be a threat? The only thing that makes me tough is, the weapons that they keep trying to take out of my hands, according to them. But all right, let's get into this. Just because
threats or anything, I'm not a violent person. I hate violence. I've seen enough violence in my life, and I just, it's close. It's there. I think it's time collectively that anyone JJ's targeted, in that position as him as the jailer with what he's done. Mm-hmm. It's time for Meade County to get sued.
Looks like JGM is GJM is he's getting fired up here, so he's next. What up, brother?
Let's not say too much about the elected person in Meade County. I have a little call set up next week with Mr. David Greer, officially confirmed. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
I think that's awesome, man. I think that's awesome.
You have a phone call with a person? Wow, that's fucking great. That's the kind I don't have fucking time for you. I'll answer your call, talk to you for 2 seconds, and then tell you my wife's on the other line. I have a phone call. Good for you.
Awesome. All right. Well, you heard him. You got anything else you want to say before we hit play, or?
No, go ahead, man. I just think it's I completely agree with what Georgia Transparency is saying. I think it's disgusting. I think it's a complete abuse of government resources. It's an abuse of power. It's a complete and utter disgrace to the constituents of Meade County. That's not what they voted for. That's not what represents them. And the fact that they openly flaunt this conduct and this intimidation tactics of a private citizen. Again, if they were concerned about any of your conduct, they had easily, the people that were involved could have easily sought out the authorities rather than take it to YouTube to use as an intimidation tactic to make a private citizen feel concerned within their own home.
Yep.
And that's all I'm going to say on that specific subject. As for Direct E, he's fair game. But in terms of the elected official, I'm going to...
Where was GT before the election cart? He was sniffing some fucking transvestite in a dress with a cock. He was busy under the dress. He didn't see what went down.
Consult with my my newfound acquaintance there in Kentucky. I look forward to hearing what we discuss early next week.
Yep. Just if you can document whatever you feel comfortable sharing.
Yep.
Document it. I think that would be beneficial, and then we can have you on and you can explain.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you can reach out to him, and I would love to have him. I'd love to interview the guy. I absolutely would. I'd love to. First off, give him my condolences for me supporting JJ. I really, anyway, I'm just going to leave it at that. I think the man was ripped off, Gibbs. And I don't know, there might be a mechanism to reverse a lot of this, or just get his ass impeached with a no confidence vote.
Gibbs, I tried to reach out for a comment. I haven't heard anything back from Gibbs. But Mr. Greer, who was also in the race, has been very kind enough and gracious to afford me a moment of his time next week. And I don't want to put a target on Mr. Greer at all. I know he's in the close proximity, and we know how unstable these people can be and whatnot. So I just want to say that Mr. Greer had a discussion with a random citizen. I did some research on his background. Turns out that we have some similar contacts with a certain population, and I think that's kind of why he was willing to have a Zoom call with me.
Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and hit.
Yesterday, apparently JJ gave.
Guys, I'm a little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little not sure how to going to take my wife's advice a little bit more keenly, and I'm going to try to say a little bit less against these people. I would honestly tell you guys I am quite angry, and there's so many things I want to say and so many things I want to do, but I'm trying to modulate that and control. You know, the Bible says to be angry but sin not. Trying really, really hard to maintain my frame in a respectable way. All right, looks like Steve's on the way to upstate New York. Drive safe, Steve. If you're listening, we appreciate you, brother. And yeah.
I'll be back up in a little bit. I'll holler at you. Sorry.
All right, GT. So if I'm seeming a little, I'm just going to do a little bit of reviewing, and I'm going to let people like JGM and GT and Chris and different people kind of speak freely, whereas I'm going to try to be a little more careful what I say. I think I need to proceed with a level of caution because these people are going to take any little tiny thing as an insult or as a threat, or who even knows at this point in time what these people are capable of. And the last thing I want to do is give them a mugshot.
Give him a gun or something like that, and Todd didn't turn it in, and he admitted this shit. This stupid motherfucker that has a protection order against him admitted that somebody gave him a weapon that he didn't turn in. That's a felony.
We saw this stuff. Let's see how Todd reacts to it.
Okay, Muckster, Coded, Stone Vet, you all can stop tossing off to secret silly twerp and pay attention. If the temporal
Tossing off the secrets. I have a wife, dude. You need to get your head out of the gutter, Muckster. Shit. Sorry, Muckster. Finkel. Why are you using some fucking English chick to represent you? Cheerio, boy. Cheerio.
Temporary Protection Order, TPO, temporary injunction is from Jefferson County, Florida, and the person already permanently gifted the AR-15 before the injunction was issued. Then the key question is whether the person still had custody, control, or possession of the firearm.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Finkel. So, shut the fuck up. Did he account for it? Did he say he had it? Does he have magazines with bullets in it right behind him? Come on, Finkel, stop sweeping.
When the order took effect. Since this firearm was truly gifted before the injunction, and the recipient no longer owned it, possessed it, or had the ability to access or control it, then there is ordinarily nothing to surrender with respect to that firearm. If the court's temporary injunction specifically orders the respondent to surrender all firearms in their possession, the respondent must comply with that order for any firearms they do possess. Temporary Florida injunction forms can include firearm surrender provisions even before a final hearing. The petitioner has documented the surrender of all firearms he was in possession of on and since the day of being served. Since the AR-15 was permanently gifted away before the injunction was issued and served, and the respondent
No,
no
they're
longer had
still
ownership,
together.
possession, custody, or control of it, then there is generally no.
We should probably do some research. Hey, chat, can we do some research? Find out if they have recall elections and
Hey, chat, do my research for me. Here, stupid. Let me give you a fucking hint, you dumb motherfucker. The Dems, Finkel, liberal retard. JJ's not won the spot yet. He's running unopposed in November. There was a runoff between the Republican candidates. There's no Democrat candidate facing off against JJ in the November election. So if you want to unseat JJ, get a fucking Democrat to run against them. Or have one of the two fucking losers switch parties and run against JJ. It's that fucking simple. Class action lawsuits and call that. Why don't you just run a candidate against them, you dumb fucks?
in Meade County. It seems like the majority of the Republicans voted against JJ. It seemed like at least a good 2/3 of them seemed to vote against JJ, or a little under 2/3. So I don't think he was. If they had split the vote like that, I think it might have been a different outcome. But let's try to do some research, find out if they have like recall elections or election recalls or whatever. And meet. Yeah, thank you guys.
No obligation to surrender that particular rifle because it is no longer in the respondent's possession or control. You are all some really knuckleheaded dimwits. In Kentucky, known for the Kentucky Long Rifle and a champion state for the Second Amendment of your Constitution, if someone legally gifts an AR-15 to another person who may lawfully possess it, the recipient does not have to register the firearm because Kentucky does not have a firearm registration system. In fact, Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners. Pay attention to that part.
It just kind of cracks me up. I mean, I do get that the TPO is in Florida. I do get that the TPO is in Florida. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what the government wants to do. Hey, Terrence Beware, thank you very much. He says, what? What do you mean?
They make Kevlar pillows? Todd just can't afford them.
What? Guys, I can't wait till I can talk more about the things that a lot of you guys want me to talk about. I can't wait till there's a whole entire call that I can play all at once, basically, and put out there for you guys to use and to put out there and for me to distribute it, for everyone to share it and to analyze it, to give their thoughts on it, to spread the word.
Exactly.
I understand a lot of you guys are a little frustrated that I'm kind of focusing on this restart over here. I can't talk about the meaningful things that really need to be talked about right now that my channel should be about because of
get himself shot.
He said, what is what is he doing? You get a bonus? Thank you, Terrence Beware. It's a riddle, guys. What is not he's? Yeah, it's weird. Wait, what? Lost here a little bit.
They've all got mad
Kentucky law
lolcow
prohibits state and
disease.
local governments from maintaining a registry.
What is up? Whoa, what the?
They need to stop drinking from
Thank you.
the same
Thank you,
water
TV.
trough.
That is very generous of you, man. What is up? Wow. What is that? 650 minus 30%. Yeah, I think I'm well on my way to perhaps having bail money ready. Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, Hitman, when you're doing the Doofus Crest cards, do a Doofus Crest information card that lists the fucking symptoms of mad lolcow disease. Put horns on Finkel's head, please.
That is going to take a lot of stress off my wife, off of me. I mean, I'm retired, so whether I'm behind bars or whether I'm sitting here in my basement, I'm still going to get a paycheck as long as I don't stay in jail for too long. But I think it'll go a long way to kind of take a lot off my wife's mind. See, now I've picked $2,500 out of my YouTube account to pay JJ Scarborough back. And oddly enough, that still hasn't been delivered. And it was sent out on the 26th of June. So if he pulled the same game that he pulled with Chris Reiter's bond money and Tiffany's bond money that they put in, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Jethro. I don't know what's going on with the mail. I literally have a picture of the receipt. I got the receipt over there. I sent it to Steve, Tiffany, and Chris. They're tracking it too. It has not been delivered. And it's very, very bizarre. It's very, very odd. Maybe I shouldn't have let him know that he was going to have mail coming, so that he would have to be kind of surprised and sign for it, so he couldn't dodge it. Maybe I shouldn't have. But I thought he wanted his money. Good.
Sorry to interrupt. I disagree. It's important to publicly document that that's being sent. It's the sole purpose of registered mail. So you did the right thing, and it's a public record. You've got the proof of it. There's a tracking number. Right now, we need fact-based things like that on the record. So it's very important. I think you did an excellent job.
Good fucking strategy.
Jody D says, bail money for what? Jody, they very much are trying to put me in jail. They're trying to get me hemmed up. They will do whatever dirty deeds done dirt cheap that they can. It's been.
God, I tell you this: anyone who is responsible for getting you jailed, I will fucking relentlessly fucking be on them. Who would slaughter a fucking lolcow that on the daily, twice a day, produces the kind of point and laugh at shit that you do? Anyone wanting you in jail is fucking dumb.
Confirmed to me, in my mind at least. I have a very strong belief that JJ Scarborough is 100% behind this, and he's got his little felon fetish. He's got a whole cadre of felons willing to do all kinds of disgusting false reporting. So guys, I do appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Get the word out. Like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Just get this out to people.
Todd, I'll tell you the truth. It's not JJ. It never was JJ. I'm the one paying everyone.
We need the good guys
to
get
a hard time. It's me, Todd. Me. Why don't you fly here to Manila, take your ass beating for the dumb shit you said, you know what it was, and then go about your business. I'll let you off then.
Some wins. We really do. The good guys need to get some wins. And my goodness, the evidence that I've seen from Chris and Tiffany, that they said they hadn't, but they would never show anyone because they're not going to litigate on YouTube. And I sat there and I rolled my eyes and I said, whatever, you're just this is a crazy story. There's no way that this happened. And then, thank you, JP, appreciate it. And then I get a little tiny piece of evidence that goes, remember when we said this happened? This happened. So again, I've had to eat some crow when it comes to Chris and Tiffany. And again, I will tell you, I think I understand why JJ Scarborough is willing to pull out all the stops to recruit felons to do his bidding, because I think JJ Scarborough is shitting himself right now. I think JJ Scarborough knows that his fucking boat is about to get sunk.
And I would say that's right now, that's speculative. Obviously, we'd love for a public comment from the elected official to address the concerns of the multiple individuals that are following his actions. His known business associate continuing to make online threats, his known business associate for continuously being involved in criminal conduct. I think it'd be very important and wise for Mr. Scarborough to address his constituents and, quite frankly, the public audience, and put out a public statement if he supports or condemns these actions that his business associate has been conducting.
Yep. Rhonda Sharper says, what's funny is Secret asks suspiciously, 2GS, has your check cleared yet? Okay. Very interesting. Keep playing games, man. They're playing games. They're 100% playing games. And, well, I guess you're going to be out $2,500 when I cancel the check then. You want to keep playing games, JJ? I guess he wants to take me to court. He didn't want.
Now Todd's threatening to cancel the fucking check. What a fucking asshole. You are a fucking asshole. When you sent the check, you admitted that you owed the debt. If you cancel the check, dude, that's kind of fraudulent. Did your wife find out that you stole her checkbook, Todd?
Wanted to receive the money. And when I have the proof that I sent the money and he played games, I don't think the judge is going to appreciate that too much, and he's probably going to get labeled a vexatious litigant. And well, good luck trying to sue after that.
I didn't know anything about this.
I wish Merb would fucking give a primer on vexatious litigant. If Chili DeCastro has not been deemed a vexatious litigant, there's no fucking way any of these guys are going to be. You sound like a vexatious litigant, Todd. Why don't you do your research and then start talking about lawsuits instead of talking about lawsuits and not having done any research? And then making statements like, I've never seen JJ break the law. He's never told me to do anything illegal. And then days later, you want the fucking FBI to investigate him. Todd, you don't realize how fucking stupid you look.
Todd has a protection order against
But keep doing what you're doing, boy. It's fucking hilarious.
him, and he's supposed to give up all of his firearms and weapons, all that stuff. You're supposed to relinquish all of that to your local government until your protection order has concluded. Or
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
Apparently, JJ gave him a gun or something like that, and Todd didn't turn it in, and he admitted this shit. This stupid motherfucker that has a protection order against him admitted that somebody gave him a weapon that he didn't turn in. That's a felony. That's a fucking felony.
Kentucky.
I'm Shannon Grief, the founder of the Natural Healing Handbook. And people often ask
I
me
got
why our
it.
handbook
I'm
costs
here.
a lot.
I
At about-
got it.
That somebody gave him a weapon that he didn't turn in. That's a felony. That's a fucking felony.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms.
Right
and their owners.
on.
This whole, you really think you have to register a weapon that this moron was saying? Yes, you do. If you are going to transfer the ownership of it or sell it, you have to fucking register it in your name so the sale is legal, you stupid fucking piece of shit. Yes, it's a felony.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
Finkel, what's federal law?
Maybe I gave it away or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think that was a direct quote, but once again, good old Ruffy Boy is trying to spin a narrative. And like all these felons, they get it wrong. Go ahead, JJ.
Oh, imagine if Todd got arrested, put in jail for 90 days, and lost his disability.
False comments. Those are not your words whatsoever. They do not reflect the truth statements that you or any of the parties involved on the panel made on that subject. And I think, again, on the record, and this is on the record right now, that it's extremely irresponsible for Christopher Ruff to be making these false accusations directed towards a member of the public on behalf of his business associate, the elected jailer of Meade County, Kentucky, Mr. J.J. Scarborough.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a victim all over again. I don't really like identifying as a victim. I'm not a big fan of that.
No, it's a trust me, bro thing.
There's two sides to me, my friend. I could dish it out, but then there's the professional side that you're seeing right now, which is kind of what I do for a living, and I'm sort of sideways doxing myself here. But yeah, so we're not going to have any of these false pretenses online here, where we're going to be making false accusations or any insinuation of false intimidation done by these individuals that clearly are exhibiting.
Oh, you fucking babbler. You're such a babbler, GJM. Counselor, attorney at law, GMK Bingo Victims Unit, the BVU, says if the check is never cashed, all it means, Todd, is you still owe JJ. That's all. Thank you for adding a modicum of sensibility into the discussion, counselor.
Some form of malice, and they're attempting to disrupt not only you but your family and your way of living, and that is not only grounds for criminal offenses but also civil litigation as well.
Yep. See, here's the beautiful thing. I am a private citizen. Not only am I a private citizen, I'm a twice honorably discharged veteran in good standing without any kind of a criminal record. And JJ Scarborough is a man who has a penchant and seems to have a felon fetish. Ask me how I know. Not that I'm disparaging the man. Not only does he work around felons all day, every day, twice on Sundays, it would appear, but he chooses on his free time in his private life to not only seek out, but to associate with them directly. He seeks them out. He collects them. Dee is listening to Secret, laugh my ass off. She made him look like an idiot, the idiot he is. Yeah.
Because Finkel's a pervert.
Very clear that that's not a gun that he gave up when they came and confiscated his shit, which means he's in fucking trouble right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do I not feel like I'm in trouble right now? There's something weird about, like, I have this just peace about me. I can't really quite put my finger on it.
And as you should, you've done nothing wrong. You've followed all court orders. You are in good standing. You've done the responsible thing, and that's consult with your legal representation. And any and all questions or concerns you've directed to your legal counsel, and they would have advised the district out of Florida that has issued that TPO if there was any, how should I say this, any misunderstandings or need for any clarification. So again, that's further proof again that you are in good standing.
Yes, sir.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
All that. But assuming that kind of thing has happened now that it's being talked about all over the internet, do you realize how fucked Todd Bryant is right now, folks? Do you realize? Do you know?
Carte Blanche, with more sensible stuff, says turning in your guns because of a protection order has nothing to do with, quote, registration of the weapons. Exactly. But Finkel has wet brain, so play along.
Oh, how fucked he is for this situation. All these little games and shit that he's playing. Think about how fucked he is. Mister, I'm not a felon and I'm not a criminal.
Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
Up your guns, and if you didn't do that, then you're in trouble. If you don't have it anymore and you sold it, you're in even fucking worse trouble. There is no fixing the situation for little Todd if that's the actual case where he has a gun that he didn't give up. I want you all to drink that in right now. Little Todd has no fucking
Good.
So if I may, so while Mr. Ruff is entitled to his opinion, and although his choices and his known propensity to engage in criminal acts and criminally violent offenses, he is still a free citizen and he is entitled to his opinion. That notwithstanding, again, I would remind anybody in the listening audience that Mr. Todd Bryant does have legal counsel, and he is in touch with his legal counsel and has confirmed that he's still within good standing and is abiding by all the terms and regulations that are listed in his TPO.
I agree. All right, guys, we got 2 hours and 17 minutes. We were already 5 out of 10 of the goal. I do appreciate it. Keep the train trucking, and let's keep listening. Let's keep doing content, guys. Good.
You're going to keep a train trucking. Trucks truck, Todd. Trains don't truck. They choo-choo. Like you do on Finkel's fucking foreskin.
If you may, sorry, Jess, not trying to tell you to run your show at all, but our fantastic friend here, Mr. Mimsy, has an extremely important piece of information in the chat right now, which I think would be very interesting to not only you, but the listening audience.
Can you read that for me real quick?
Sure. So I assume this is in regards to firearms. So no background check. Private gifts between Kentucky residents do not require a background check. No registration because Kentucky does not maintain a firearm registry. So that right there, fully.
Sorry, Candace, for confusing you with carte blanche. Carte blanche is also Candace? This is getting crazy.
Refutes Mr. Ruff's claims, again, despite his known criminal past and his known tendency to engage in recidivism, and that's continuous criminal behaviors and actions. He still is entitled to his own opinion, but that opinion has now been refuted with factual evidence provided by none other than my Commonwealth brother, Mr. Mimsy.
I agree. Hey guys, listen. If we make the goal, I think I'm going to hazard pouring myself some whiskey. I really would like to enjoy and sip some whiskey. I kind of hesitated because the last thing I want to do is have alcohol in my breath that the cops are going to be at my door. Not that I'm a problem when I'm drinking, unlike what people would like to tell you. I'm actually those of you that.
Oh no, Todd, we've seen you with a fucking lampshade on your head, and then there's the whole campfire deal. Todd's so fucking worried he's going to get fucking swatted. You swatted yourself, Todd, when you told either the truth about or a joke about having an AR-15. You should get off the internet and keep your fucking mouth shut, at least until this shit blows over, or don't, and hopefully hilariously entertain us with a fucking SWAT at your house.
That'll watch me on whiskey. I'm actually rather very joyous, happy go.
Todd, you're never joyous and happy. You're a fucking garden gnome with a bad back, fake injury, sitting on pillows in a basement. How fucking happy is that?
Lucky guy that wears a lampshade and has fun and tells everyone that he loves them.
But
I would really like to be able to relax and if I make the goal, I'll go ahead and pour myself a couple fingers of whiskey and enjoy it tonight. But I mean, maybe it'll be entertaining. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I've had a little bit of buzz going to the door where the cops were called on me. So maybe it won't be the last time.
Right, surrender monkey. She gave herself up.
Law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners. Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners. Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned firearms and their owners.
You think he lied about a gun to think it's a good choice?
Says, well, there we have a Canadian, a Scotsman, and a British Placenta underwear. What? Placenta underwear? All agree that Chris Ruff is full of shit with the registration thing. Yep. Oh, meaning the female. Gotcha. The hot chick.
Well, no, he didn't lie. That shit got brought up out of nowhere while we were just sitting there, and he.
No, it didn't get brought up out of nowhere. The secret agent coups purposely wanted to come in, just like Boot Block's camp.
Todd, she was talking about the magazines in the vest and the dummy behind you. You're the dipshit that volunteered the information about the AR-15. You're stupid, Todd. Stop blaming other people. You're stupid.
Does. She came in, she did what she was told. She was given marching orders because JJ Scarborough has probably been making phone calls, been asking around, been calling in favors going, hey, I wonder if he claimed that AR-15 that I gave him because now that I hate GS, I could get him hemmed up. Wouldn't that be grand? Is that what happened, JJ? Am I getting it right, JJ? Is that what you planned on doing? Is it possible, JJ? Is it possible
Yep.
I also just realized something too, GS. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, and I do apologize. But if you further refutes another claim that was made by Secret when she was alleging that she was just worried about your mind, your mental health, and almost like insinuating there was some sort of wellness check. And I'd like to believe that an elected official that would have to pass a vulnerable sector check would be able to be of good, sound mind to judge someone if they are of the right mind to be the recipient of a gift of an AR-15. So I'm going to lean on the side of the elected official that he obviously thought highly enough of your character and your safety and practice with firearms that you were safe enough to own that rifle.
Generally,
actually, according to Direct D, okay, it's Direct D. He said that JJ reported it stolen. So it's kind of interesting because I don't know if JJ remembers, but my wife and I were at the jail that day.
Hey, David Wayne, question. If you're buddies with Powder Dusty, which you think I hold against you, but I don't, and Todd's, trying to milk cloud off Powder Dusty, what does Powder Dusty see in Todd? The guy doesn't tell the truth. He's a pathological liar. He's a problem with every person he gets fucking, a parasocial relationship or friendship with. What the fuck does Powder Dusty see in this fucking douche?
He asked us to pull around the back of the jail where they opened the gate. We pulled in to the back of the jailhouse. He pulled it out of his vehicle, handed it to me. I looked at it for a second, put it in my vehicle. I don't remember the exact day of the transfer, but I don't know, maybe a public record request could be put.
So Todd has the gun. Todd, shut up. Shut up.
Actually, according to Direct D, okay, it's Direct D. He said that JJ reported it stolen. So it's kind of interesting because I don't know if JJ remembers.
Yeah, right, Todd. But if JJ's running an insurance scam on a stolen gun, that doesn't have shit to do with you admitting you're in possession of it. Todd, you don't look good by pointing at someone else and saying, "Don't look at my wrongs, look at his wrongs." It doesn't fucking work. Everybody gets fucked that way. Bring the whole fucking house down, Toddy.
Remembers, but my wife and I were at the jail that day. He asked us to pull around the back of the jail where they opened the gate. We pulled in to the back of the jailhouse. He pulled it out of his vehicle, handed it to me. I looked at it for a second, put it in my vehicle. I don't remember the exact day of the transfer, but I don't know, maybe a public record request could be put in there so you can see the transaction. So I'm just curious how, when you hand it to me, did I steal it, JJ? Now, if your human butt plug, Christopher Ruff, is telling the truth, which is highly suspicious that he is, or would be highly suspicious that he would be telling the truth, you got some explaining to do, buddy. Because it's funny because I don't remember my wife being there, but she described it to a T, and I'm like, you were there? I don't remember you being there.
Todd's getting the wet brain. Fuck. He doesn't even remember when his wife was with him. It's so infrequent. And she's just a fucking groomed ornament. So you forget she's not even a person to Todd. Say her name, Todd. Stop saying my wife. And you call her honey. You don't even call her by her name. In case you forget her name, Todd. Mm-hmm.
That's so I'm glad you were. She goes, yep, absolutely. And he said, you can sell it, you can keep it, you can pawn it. It's yours. Do whatever you want with it. At no point did he say, oh, well, this has been registered. Now you have to blah, 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 blah. Because I wouldn't have taken it. What's up, Shadow Frequency? So the jail camera is a very nice public record. Now, whether they keep it or not, they probably go through that and they probably get rid of. Oh, he's probably going right now trying to find the day so he can get rid of that recording. You remember that, JJ? You remember having me in my civilian vehicle pull back into the back of the jail? I believe I actually, yeah, I remember it. Yeah, I remember it. I'm curious if we put out a fake apology for the bathtub rant and admit he was wrong. Yeah. Jail cameras, very nice public records. Yep. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. What's up, Sunshine No Rain? Good to see you. I agree, but how in the world could Secret possibly be a nurse? She's the devil. Yeah, that's a good question. She really does seem to be.
Fucking reacted very weird to that shit. Started talking about JJ. You think I didn't think of that? No, it doesn't matter if you didn't.
What is acting very weird when you're already like 3 steps ahead in chess of your opponent? How is that acting weird? That's such a strange cope right there. Genuinely curious. Good.
He's unstable, as I said. As I said this afternoon, when I blistered him so far, he's still living in the abyss. I said him to.
Bingo.
He's just so far gone.
Tell Secret.
I said yes. I mean, it's just more and more shocking that not necessarily his conduct, but the fact that
Logan, one person should have a butt stuff card, and everybody else should have a regular bingo card, and see if you're guaranteed to win with the butt stuff card.
A government official would even go into business with him unless it was some sort of Make-A-Wish Foundation project, like bring your tard to work day.
Yeah, I agree.
Think of that. If you didn't turn it in, you're in trouble. If you sold it, you're in even worse fucking trouble. I don't understand how this dude doesn't realize how fucked he is. Todd, you talk a lot of
exactly,
shit.
KT.
Mark my fucking words, little Todd.
I don't know. I think you could just claim it under your general
Bro,
homeowner.
you got your own problems right now. This is how oblivious you are. You just don't even realize it. You are absolutely fucked, Ruff, right now. And you have no concept just how screwed you are.
Maybe I'll stop. I'm reading some chats here and everything like that. And innocent auditors reminded me. Maybe I'll start having some more fun too. And I'll point out the fact that, as I said this afternoon, yo, this is some tweaked out lunatic that's ranting and raving in a bathtub. Let's all put that in perspective. This goof is hacking the darts, screaming at his cell phone camera, and he's trying to act like this is a flex when he's in his piss-stained trailer trash bathroom, and he's trying to intimidate the masses through his small little universe here, when he's nothing but a tweaked out loser, and he's always going to be a loser because he had a rough little childhood, and we should all feel sorry for him. And he's always been enabled by other fellow junkies that just say, just let him spurg out. It's okay. Let's just let him do his thing, and then it's going to be okay because the world tolerates him.
I think you
because they
nailed
just
it
don't wanna
there,
deal with his
Surrender
problem.
Monkey.
But he's a cockroach. And that's what he is. And they tolerate him because he's isolated himself in a little part of the globe where he can go and get tweaked out on the Arizona meth farm with some other junkies with no teeth. And that's where he's there to stay. And he's starting to realize that everybody's caught on, that even the, I forget, was the Mea Culpa County, the one that has the warrant in?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
When they can't even bother to send people down there to fetch him because they don't want to have him in their facility because he's such an annoying little peasant. So they just sentence him to life of absolute being a disheveled loser out in the desert with his fellow junkies. That's the ultimate life sentence.
Innocent auditor, what exactly is Todd winning? He's got a TPO against him. What did he win? What's he winning? He's got a TPO against him. He had to surrender his firearms. He may not have surrendered all of them. The cops are going to come look if they fucking hear what Todd said, whether he has it or not. They're going to come toss his fucking house. How and what is Todd winning? Good God, man. Oh, yeah, you're either trolling Todd or you're a dumb motherfucker. I'm starting to lean toward dumb motherfucker.
I agree. Look at the way he's holding his cigarette, man. He used to pick on Chris. I used to pick on Chris the way Chris held the cigarette too. Oh, man. But anyway, I digress.
Rude, dude.
You're rude, dude.
If you didn't give that gun up or you sold it or something, you're fucked. You're literally fucked. This TPO, this fucking, the mean Billy and the mean Chris and the mean fucking JJ doesn't mean anything anymore. Best of luck to you, Squirt.
He's so adorable.
If he sold it, that's still in JJ's name.
Poor little Mr. Ruff does not understand his constitution, nor does understand Kentucky, Florida, or even Arizona law. Kentucky law prohibits state and local governments from maintaining a registry of privately owned
No,
firearms and their
Peace
owners.
Dynamo. That's that
Kentucky is the state
1A
where Generally
bullshit.
Specific is subject to laws. Florida is the state that has issued a temporary order. Ruff has no dick, Danny Muck has no brain, Stoned Vet has no ambition, and
All right. Good job. Freaking fantastic job there, Steve. Well done, bro. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this at 1.5 speed. So some of that you guys are gonna hear again, just like go ahead, PGM. You're gonna.
All right, Todd's repeating. We are 3 hours on the mark. Time for the intermezz. Remember, it's Thursday. We're getting the lead out. Here's a few from Led Zeppelin. Back in the bed. Don't bail out just because of the music. Come on back if you don't like what you hear. I think you'll like these tunes, though.
Wanna tell you about the girl I love. My, she looks so fine. And she's the only one that I've been dreaming of. Maybe someday she will be all mine. I wanna tell her that I love her so. I thrill with her every touch. I need to tell her she's the only one I really love. I got a warm, warm ball all day. I got a woman, she won't be true now. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I said I got a little woman and she won't be true. On Sunday morning when we go down to church, see the men folks standing in line. Don't say they come to pray to the Lord. I'm with my little girl, looks so fine. And in the evening when the sun is sinking low, everybody's with the one they love. I walk the town, keep searching all around, looking for my street corner girl. I got a woman. child's play. I got a woman, she won't be true, no, no. I got a woman born all day, yeah, yeah. Now. I got a woman, stay drunk all the time. I got a little woman and she won't be true. I said she won't be true, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. I can't quit you, babe. Woman, I think I'm gonna put you down for a little while. I can't quit you, babe. I think I'm gonna put you down for a while.
Let's do a little share screen really quick. The card for mad lolcow disease is up. Give me 5x5 so I know I'm being heard before Laura Reiter starts fucking cap screaming at me. What is that? Share screen. Here we go. Todd Stephen, mad lolcow disease. You can find this at hitman.45 ACP. Put up 2 minutes ago. Tagged me in it. Thank you, buddy. Mad lolcow disease. Name Todd Bryant. Name Todd and Stephen. Level 14. Type hybrid lolcow. Hit points 2,100. Attack 1,450. Defense 1,800. SPD, what's that? I don't know what SPD is. 850. Special abilities. Passive Brokeback Mountain. This unit suffers minus 50% SPD on uneven terrain. Active. Grumpy old man yells at cloud. Deals 300 damage to all units in a 5-foot radius. These two won't stop complaining about the good old days. Fixter looks like a fucking goat. That's mad lolcow disease. Card available. Right click, save as. Get your collection. Don't miss out. These cards tend to get toss violated and disappear. Let me see the coded. Is the coded card here? The Dumpy Coos. Oh my God. Let's get where are your posts? Let's see all of this. Oh, did I not? Did I have the fucking? I don't see anyone yelling at me in the side chat, so I think I had. Hitman fucking rocks. Bye-bye, hello, baby. Muckster, sorry for distracting you. Is it all right with you? 4x3. Thank you, Muckster. Is it all right if I play your video, Muckster? Nice. David Wainmain says, Muckster, I get a little channel binge in there in the next day or so. Drive Todd fucking crazy. Brilliant. Everybody's liking what they see, Hitman. Let me get your posts up here. Did that. I'm just checking. Yeah, okay, I'm showing. Cool. So then we have the Dumpy Coos. Is that like the fucking WNN Manelvia? Oh, God, I wish I knew you when we were fucking douching around the WNN. The Dumpy Coos. Twink off. Generally specific has his own card. Feeble Garden Gnome. Generally specific to Desert Gnome official. TPO Todd. This is fucking great. Morning Mist. Spider Dog card. Looks kind of fucking menacing. And when Spider Dog enters any web of lies, it's destroyed. Coded Friend. When Coded Friend is confronted by false prophets, they are transformed into pillars of salt. Nice. Put Hitman's link up for folks. Hello, baby left. Just drop Hitman.45 ACP. I'll try to do it, but it doesn't let me fucking... It doesn't usually let me post hot. Let me see. Let me see. Paste. Boom. You'll have to copy and paste. Oh, no, it's hot. You're good. I'll post that. Hitman 45's link is to his post section is in the side chat. It is now posted. Feel free to check out Hitman 45's doofus cards. These are fucking awesome. Oh, secret. Which one is she? Nice. GJM, Giant Jizz Machine. Spunking away. Spunking through the air. GJM. Nice. Russet Potato. Is that Georgia Trans? You need a Georgia Trans card, too. Tinkle Finkel. Sweet. Drink it out of the piss jug. The Soused Wizard's Helper. Tinkle Finkel, often confused and rarely coherent, spends his days collecting the Golden Potion from around the realm, known for slurred spells. I don't know why these don't fully... Okay, there we go. Known for slurred spells and excellent hydration, +1 chaos, -1 clarity. It's fucking good, man. These are good. All right, so right-click, save image as, and get your deck. Build your deck. Mester Bader. Uh-oh. The stiff sock guy. Pastor Todd. A bingo card. BBI? GMK should have a card. The bingo investigation unit should have a card. Yeah, right click, save image as, build your deck. Build your deck. Don't be a douche like Todd. Build your deck. Mad Locale Disease now available free of charge at Hitman 45. Why didn't that link pin? At hitman45.acp or ASP. Hold on. Oh, no, it should be pinned. Is it pinned? Let me know if you see it pinned. I don't really see it pinned. Hate that. Doofus Crest, Magic the Gathering cards now available. No charge. Muxter, can I play your video? I'm gonna no matter what. You can bitch about it. If I'm not available. So please, after we play this and we're done with our stream, please head over to Muxter's Shorts section. And is it the Todd Father short, Muxter? That was inspired by today? Eight minutes ago, yes. Sweet. All right. Let me play the Todd Father. Share this tab. Make sure we're sharing. Nope, that's not the right tab. Share this tab. We are sharing the Todd Father, inspired by Coded Stream.
Stone Vet is a pothead. He never could have outmaneuvered me. But until this moment, I didn't realize it was JJ all along.
Come here, my beauty. There you go. Such a fine companion. Loyalty and silence, just like you.
Stone Vet is a pothead. He never could have outmaneuvered me. But until this moment, I didn't realize it was JJ all along.
Come here, my beauty. There you go. Such a fine companion. Loyalty and silence, just like you.
All right, head over to Muxter's, give that short a view, put a like on it if you like it. If you don't like it, don't put a like on it. Drop a comment either way, help get that one spread around. Stone Vet will fucking dig that one. He will definitely dig that one. 30 good motherfuckers in the side chat. 31 if you count Logan Sandman. It's a Get the Lead Out Thursday. We've done our intermezzo. We're 3 hours and 21 minutes in. I think around the 4-hour mark, I'll throw in the towel. It's public, says Muxter. Hitman needs more subs, y'all. Yeah, everybody subbed to Hit. Did I sub to Hitman? Hold on, man. I'm going back to check. I'm going back to check it. Oh, let me bring this up. Sorry, Hitman, I wasn't subscribed. I am now subscribed. I will get all messages. Sweet. Sweetie sweet. Yeah, show some support for Hitman putting out the funny in little incremental segments. Nice. Should we go back to the little toddler's reaction? Now that we've built up a little bit, I think a little bit of a buffer. Is little Toddy still alive? Let me check that really quick. Do. Ah, for Boogerfanger. And the colored girls said, do. Toddy is still alive. Let's get back to a little bit of the Todd reaction action. Todd views Direct D in the tub.
I kind of wish I wasn't blocked on Secrets Chat. I'd go donate some money to her so she could buy this poor sucker some bubble bath. He looks really bored in the tub at this point.
Yeah, he'll fart here after the stream's over. Yeah, that's just crazy, bro. This whole thing is pretty much insane as far as I'm concerned.
Well, that's why I was laughing earlier, man. I got to learn on my phone when you're on live. I turned my phone on at work, and it's a tweaker in a bathtub. I'm like, there's no way this is real.
Is this
Not real life.
streaming?
It's
Did I
absolutely
not?
not real life.
Yeah.
You're right.
You listening, bitch?
I was
Nathaniel Chavez
worried
has fucking
Laura
reached out.
would yell at
He
me.
reached out to me. That's the ex before me. Nathaniel Chavez said, hey, I'm one of Heather's exes, and I think I'm the one before you. And she ruined my life here briefly in Rodizio, New Mexico. Rodizio, I don't know how to say that. But New Mexico. Yeah, Nathaniel, Nathan Chavez. I just didn't think he was going to reach out. Huh? You got other exes that are going to reach out to me too, because that's what happens when you fuck around with a YouTuber, and you think you're going to try to fuck with me, bitch. You know, fucking tell the cops crazy shit, and I'm going to go on the internet accuse me of crazy shit. No. I'll figure you out first. Don't forget, I do this shit for a living. I've been doing it for a long fucking time.
That's right, guys. I'm kind of a big deal on YouTube.
Say again?
I said, that's right, guys. I'm kind of a big deal on YouTube, okay? And she needs to learn that you don't disrespect a YouTuber over me, okay? Because I'm going to get in this bathtub, I'm going to light some candles, and I'm really going to advance and talk to you guys about it, okay?
Fair enough.
Are you crazy? There is not a chance that my person.
GJM, be more funny. You're not hard hitting, so you got to be funny. Be more funny.
Personality would mess with the fucking black chicks. No, definitely.
Welcome, Shadow, becoming a member. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Miss Shadow. That was very nice of you. Where are we at? We're at 5 out of 10 for the goal, guys. Let's get some whiskey. Let's get the whiskey going. Gotta get the whiskey, Griff.
He's a big boy, everybody. Like, he had a rough childhood, right? So mommy never let him have bath time or anything like that. But now he's a big boy. He can stay in his tub as long as he wants. And he's going to have his girl talk. And he's going to smoke his little cigarettes. And he's going to be all about his little
No
beer
problem,
and everything.
Hitman.
And then his little method girlfriend's going to come over, and then they're going to go.
Hitman, when talent's talent, man. We promote talent. We get known for quality talent promotion. Yeah, it's a draw. Thank you for sharing. So what? The dude's in the bathtub. You can't fucking see anything. Maybe it's just clickbait.
On streams, and they're going to talk about it some more. It's going to be just
Or
wonderful. They're going to have a
clickbait,
glass
as
of wine or
Wet
something.
Brain
And
says.
it's just to die for.
Sexy. Super sexy.
They not.
Todd's turned on.
All bad. Maybe you should start running background checks. Bro, I looked her up. She doesn't have a background.
Huh. That should have been your first. Yeah.
What's yours, Chrissy?
Yeah. And you're talking about moving a freaking felon in with you. He's literally talking about moving that one chick in with him, Amanda, back in. Like, this guy's an ass clown. Just an absolute ass clown.
Good, man. I hope she does move in. That's great for the Arizona Meth Farm roster. I'm all for it. They're like, listen, Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia and Skid Row in Los Angeles. Like, look, yeah, they got a stronghold on like the junkie sector in America, but watch out for the Arizona Meth Farm. Yeah, they're small, but they're growing in numbers, and they're moving some places, and they're going to win the meth bowl. I'm telling you, don't count out the Arizona Meth Farm.
Fair. All right. Fair enough.
I did look her up. I mean, her looked me up too. Like when I first started talking to Desert Known, I didn't I send you like the Washington Post, my YouTube, all that shit, and tell you to Google me? Michelle? Oh, here's not here.
Run away.
Lunatic.
Yeah, man, I'm black. I don't have a black one. Yeah, no. Maybe her name's fake, maybe. Native princesses at Twin Arrow Casino. Now we're talking. I like native chicks. Well, I fucking broke my own rule. I even told myself I'm not gonna fuck with no more white girls, and look what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The first white bitch that I get with after my ex, and proving myself right.
It's always girl trouble. Hey, Direct D, man, you had it right when you were in the bin. You should have stuck with the fellas. That's the problem.
It's just, I mean, all I hear is I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. It's everyone's fault but mine. And by the way, I'm a victim. Did you hear?
Stop talking to yourself, Todd, you wet brain fucking retard, and you'll hear something besides I'm a victim. That's you to a T.
Here, I'm a victim because I'm a victim.
That's right. I didn't get loved enough, okay? And that's why I had my girlfriend from 20 years ago come on to prove a point, okay? I'm going to argue with my big pouty face. I'm going to smoke my cigarette in my tub like a big man. I'm going to show you guys that you shouldn't mess with me because I'm a big YouTuber, okay?
Fair enough.
My fucking self right. No, there's going to be any other women around. The only one you're going to see around is Amanda. Outside of Amanda.
Todd is so jealous of other people who are self-confident and happy. And then Todd is like a magnet for these passively aggressive, hate their own life people. It's amazing. GJM spunking away.
There's not a chance that I'm going to be talking to any fucking bitch that I don't know. Not a chance. Y'all are psychopaths. I learned my lesson with Heather big time. Big time. I let way too much fucking shit slide.
Hey, GS.
Yeah.
Can we get a W in the chat? Maybe some donos. The fact that Chris is not going to just say he's not going to associate with any other women. I say that's a big win for the human population there.
Yeah, God forbid he might knock up another chick. We can't afford that.
Well, there's a reason to have a drink right there. Here come the donos, buddy. I'm telling you. Have a drink, celebrate. At least.
We can't afford another chick that Chris Ruff knocked up. We can't afford the kid from it. Todd, you have a gay cross-dressing son who shake that ass with a little bit of money, kind of like you do when you beg Finkel to make it rain on you. And you have a daughter who's a appears to be a psychotic murderer. Just add liquor. She'll run you down with her car. Shut the fuck up about other people's kids, Todd, you fucking loser.
These the women of society are apparently being given a relaxation period from this freak.
I agree. Yeah, I can't have a drink yet though. We gotta get five super chats of $5 or more, and then I can have a couple sips. I think. Thank you, Shadow. He says you're on the good side. Yes, never forget that. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be on the good side. I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Doctors hate me. I'm not 30, I'm 75, and I do Tai Chi chair workout every day. Just 7 minutes a day.
Todd, saying that you're trying to be on the good side is an admission that you're on the bad side. Todd admitted to being dark side Todd.
Then I can have a couple sips, I think. Thank you, Shadow. He says you're
have a couple sips there. What are you drinking from? Finkel's pea jar or the whiskey?
Five more.
Or are you having a little 50-50?
Super chats of $5 or more, and then I can have a couple sips, I think. Thank you, Shadow. He says you're on the good side. Yes. No.
Oh, please fucking give him some fucking donos so he can start drinking. We want to see Todd drink.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be on the good side. I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Finkel came through with the $500 dono, $4.99, which Finkel admits is a fucking financial irresponsibility, but he does it anyways. We love you, Finkel. Is little Toddy drinking yet?
Not
Hey, now, here.
Let's jump on my head a little bit.
Skid mark little ass. First of all, you want to say
all about me? Yeah.
Come on, Toddy, hit that liquor.
He's doing out his mind on some godforsaken thing. He's a freak. He's an absolute burden on society. He's a skid mark on life, and he's being called out for it. I'm sorry you didn't get the right.
GJM, weren't you giving me shit the other day for being judgmental? God damn. You're a fucking loser, GJM. How dysgenic of you. How dysgenic and duplicitous of you. Oh, it's fun to misuse words the way Todd does. Todd should have his own fucking rip-off show like the Electric Company. He could just make shit up as he goes.
Right medical diagnosis on what garbage he puts into his body to make him this kind of a zombified freak, but it's pretty obvious to show the guy's fried out of his mind permanently, and that's why he's live streaming from his bathtub on a Wednesday afternoon.
Todd can't live stream from his bathtub because it's upstairs. He's only allowed in the basement.
He's so nasty, dude. I wonder if anyone's heard from Heather recently.
Online dating. That's why you don't get no pussy, you old fuck. That's why you gotta drive to meet bitches and shit, bro. You gotta go nowhere.
He literally brought a woman from Florida to meet him in Arizona. Let's just maybe point that out. When Steve lives in Virginia and went back home to his hometown in New York.
Yep.
Just let's just put that into consideration.
To help his mom out, something that Direct D has no concept of.
Oh, you trying to throw yourself out there? Is that what's happening?
So annoying.
God, man, what a skid mark.
Even Tina Slay had the confidence to be in the tub. Good callback, Logan.
We shall see.
Does he have like an impacted like dildo in his ass and he's trying to relax it out? I mean, that's a really long time to just sit and soak in a bathtub. Look at, and then when he thinks Dave left, when he thinks that Dave left, guess what he does? Guess what he does? He calls him back again. What's up, Shadow?
Hey guys, can anyone hear me?
Yep, that's loud and clear.
Oh, great. So I just wanted to say something. Gia
Letter
mentioned,
janitor.
how can a nurse do that? Well, in my career of 10 plus years, I've seen a lot. And I know I've had my dark patches, but those have never affected my work life as far as work. But I have seen nurses who are inherently evil. When I tell you that they are evil, they are evil. They don't care about people. I had to literally send people to the hospital from nursing homes that I worked in because they would give me the keys, count the meds, and walk out. And I'm doing my rounds, and I'm like, why is this patient this way when the resident has fever? Why is this resident have shortness of breath? Like what's going on? Obviously, they didn't even stick around for me to do my walk through.
Yeah, this chick just all she knows how to do is fucking whine. I feel bad for her.
With men, right? Maybe all and I came online. to the bodyguard, to nursing school, good person, known you, and that's what.
Be on the panel, GS. That looked like the definition of masculinity. What do you think?
Yeah, she might
I
have
feel
left.
bad. That question might have made her like literally puke in her mouth, and now she's speechless.
Yeah, she might have left. Sometimes it takes a while for it to. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Physical health.
Try to dox people. Is
Come on, Todd, start drinking.
Flex to see me to get me to look at his
Dexter
biceps.
threw you the fiver.
He's like, "What do you think of this, GS?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Finkel made it rain. Drink the liquor, Toddy.
You got to tweet that lunatic that's flexing his biceps to you, and then you go to bed, you wake up, and now there's a meth head in the bathtub screaming your name. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell's going on in your life, man?
I didn't have this on my Stingo card. Yeah. Dude, I mean, look, man, I don't know what it is, bro. When I tell you that women used to walk up to me in the church with my wife literally standing right next to me and break the touch barrier, hands all over me, and I'm looking at my wife going, like, I'm mouthing to her, I'm like, "Do you see this?" I'm like, I'm like this. I'm like, but I'm a nice guy, and I'm a hugger and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with, I don't have the kind of intimacy problems this wannabe stud over here has, dude. And it's gonna sound.
You don't have intimacy with anyone. Your mother and your wife went out. You sat in your fucking basement today.
Backed up, dude. Usually, as long as I keep my mouth shut, women just chuck themselves at me, and I don't fucking get it, dude. But hey, I'm lucky, man.
But the minute you start talking, they don't want to have nothing to fucking do with you.
I mean, I do kind of get it because I own a mirror, but it's just a confidence thing, dude. Like, you either freaking got it or you don't, man. I mean, I'm not 6'4". I'm not like
Todd. You don't fucking have it. That's why you had to groom a 17-year-old. You've never had it. Never.
A gym rat. I don't have six figures in a six pack. What I do have is some fucking testosterone, and man, there's a short freaking supply of that in men nowadays. There really is, and I think women just crave men that aren't freaking giant vaginas. But anyway, I digress. It's a little humble brag, man. I just unwanted touching, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, most men don't mind it.
Todd, you are a fucking giant vagina. The fuck are you talking? This is why you're so low-cal funny, Todd, because you think your self-image is so divergent from the reality of you. It's amazing. If women throw themselves at you, why do you sit in your fucking basement all day? You're full of shit, Todd. Hey, Todd, show a picture of yourself with someone else. One time. You haven't had a legit friend since fucking JJ put you in the rearview mirror. And you're still that was months ago, half a year ago, and you're still fucking crying like a jilted lover. Amazing.
Get women.
I don't know what's going on in your life, man, but like,
guys want to fuck me too, dude. Everyone wants to fuck me. It's crazy, dude. I mean, this dude literally said he wanted to come all the way from Arizona to Kentucky to ass rape me. I mean,
that's not fuck you, Todd. Ass rape you is, kind of a fucking violent humiliate you. It's not sexual attraction. Just to clear that up for you, Todd.
He's on camera saying it, dude. I mean, it's ridiculous. And he's going to tell me internet's forever? Whoa, bro. Oh, but he was just funning.
Yeah, that was Lilith.
Crazy.
You look on death's door of obesity there, fat boy. You need to walk more, something. I can't imagine the fucking psychological torture you put some bitch through trying to fuck you with that giant fucking gut you got right there. Like, what do I do with this thing? How embarrassing that is.
Think Shadow came back?
It's like the bag on the head.
I'm a drug addict.
Yeah, I came back because I wanted to address something. Why would you say that I left because I puked in my mouth? This is to the Canadian person. Why would you say that? I left because I told you I only came in briefly. I'm not here to disrupt the show. I came in briefly to say.
Why would he say that? Because he's a fucking asshole and he hates women. Why do you think he's hanging around with Todd?
Something to GS. Why would
women throw themselves at Todd? One drunk chick fucking got on your panel for attention. Wake the fuck up, Todd.
Just say that to me.
It wasn't it.
I'm not sure if you heard my comments, but I'll reiterate it because I asked you, since you're already up, what your thoughts were of the gentleman that's in the bathtub, and if you thought what your opinion was of him.
He's asking you what you thought of the guy in the bathtub, and he was afraid that made you throw up in your mouth. She's Romanian, so there might be some loss in translation. He wasn't insulting you at all. He's actually apologizing to you. So, here comes the.
I misunderstood you. Yes, that did make me. This makes me. I don't even want to watch this. To be honest, I just wanted to hang around in the GS channel. I didn't want to watch.
Good job, Todd. The one chick who threw herself at you, and you fucking your friend, your wingman, fucking shot her down.
And it's terrific. Not terrific. It's very unsettling to me that we share the same first initial from our first name. GS knows my real name.
My friend, your answer is better than any joke I could have made. That was perfect. That was spectacular. And I think you echoed the thoughts of all normal-minded women across the globe. So well done.
Why is he first?
Except this chick is so far from fucking normal-minded, and I'm not saying that to put her down. It's just she's drunk all the time. That's not normal-minded. She will probably, at a younger age than Finkel, obtain Finkel wet brain status.
First of all, I know I speak too much. I'm neurodivergent. GS, I apologize. I know I cut you off. First of all, that's the struggle that I had my whole life. Because I grew up in Romania and I have some scars going on and things like that. But that's the reason why sometimes I jump over people, or sometimes I don't hear what other people are saying. And I apologize. I really honestly I did not hear you. I think I jumped off StreamYard too fast. I said what I had to say and left, and then I was reading the comments. I'm like, what? When did I say?
Okay.
Like, why?
Okay. I'm gonna get on with the show a little bit.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'll get off the StreamYard. Bye, everybody. Take care. Good night.
See you later.
All right. Hold on. I want to get. I'll pop her off there.
You're gonna pop her off, Todd?
I can't hear you. You're
Toddy's popping off
up.
the drunk chick.
We're 6 out of 10. Did one sneak in that I didn't see? I thought we were 5 out of 10. I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, thank you, Rhonda Sharper. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you. So W with a heart in it.
If I may, GS, I think the chat needs to maybe contribute some of the goal here, because I think GS is going to be in a celebratory mood after I have a nice little chat with my friend David here.
Oh, okay.
You said he's going to be in a sale? You said he's going to be in a sale?
Oh, you're lagging like a fat kid lags in real life. What's going on, bro?
Like you're lagging like Todd.
What about now?
It's still pretty bad. Yeah, 2 men enter. Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch. Get him, GGM.
All right. I think you sound good now.
What the hell?
That was weird. That's one thing I can't dunk on, man. The amount of driving I do, the amount of time to tune into your show, I can't really dunk on someone for having
yeah.
bad connection.
Fair enough. All right, let's see.
The thing, but for your belly.
Guess he sparked out.
Just wants to look at that nasty ass shit.
I just kind of low-key wanted to see if he was going to try to show you his bicep again.
David Wayne's up on panel.
So, can I ask you a question, Jess?
Sure. You can ask. I don't know if I'll answer.
11 times tonight.
There
Like, how smart are you trying to sound?
Again, man,
I mean, no, I'm not. I'm not. Actually, no.
David Wayne.
I wish the Savage Saints was a real church, because this guy needs some saving from God desperately, man.
GT says, is Direct D a representative of the Savage Church? I don't know. That's a great question. We got lots of questions. Hold on. Looks like David Wayne's back. What's up, David Wayne?
Hey, that's the closest you'll ever get to a rage quit from me, okay?
What'd you do?
Rage quit, man.
I heard you go.
Understandable that you had technical difficulties. I even joked and said, if anybody was not going to dunk on you for that, it's me, because I'm always driving around and my audio usually lags.
No, I get it. Yeah. I had a couple other devices on, but it's been cloudy here too, so I don't know if that's relevant. But either way,
what's on your mind? I think JGM wants to he wants to clap them cheeks a little bit.
Oh shit, let's get it.
Well, I mean, I have no ill will towards David. I mean, I find it's a little bit weird that you followed GF. I was speaking, but it's okay. Don't interrupt me. And again, man, it's the internet, David. It's the internet, buddy. And I know you're all worked up and you're in some sort of meltdown mode. Clearly, you're already not yet. Like you come up here with this.
Your behavioral analysis is very poor.
Well, I've clearly determined it, because you're spurting already, and you come up here with the whole determination that you were fixated on having me get upset, so you quote unquote feel that you've been vindicated and you want some sort of verbal standoff with me.
You said already 5 times in one sentence, and then you said quote unquote 11 times tonight. Like, how smart are you trying to sound? Because your words are kind of like running together, buddy.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Hey, Cam, I want to see what your definition of masculinity is, buddy.
Okay, so
Todd virtue signaling. Listen to Todd virtue signal. What do you want him to dox you? And Chris last night was asking me what I did and what my band's names were, and didn't say a word. Just kept his jaw shut.
You literally came up here promoting that you're a musician, David. So I think it would be a natural question.
No, I never mentioned it. I never mentioned it. He taught.
Wow, dude, you are a tweaker. Wow.
How do y'all fucking push this shit up so much?
Why would anybody know
Chris brought the fucking band up first. People was asking me what instruments do I play, and then he said, "What bands are you in?" And I didn't even start that. Like, how in the fuck do y'all mix these words up so much? Just within 24 hours.
May I speak, please?
I heard pot makes you paranoid. Are you a pothead? Are you a pothead? Are you sure?
I smoke from time to time, but it's been since it was a week after January the 1st.
Yeah, he's a pothead.
I didn't get the party down on the first day of the year.
So if I may, David,
I don't. Yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Yes, I know you're quite excited for this verbal discussion that we're having, and you're in the big leagues now, and I respect that. But here's the thing, man. You did bring up the fact that you're in the big leagues.
I should correct you each time you say something wrong, but I think as well as you speak, you should be able to dance around that, okay? But this isn't the big leagues, buddy. I'm sure it feels like that because the endorphins are kind of new to you, but yeah, this isn't the big leagues.
Well, I
I'm
think
sorry
if
for
they
interrupting.
I think they listen to our tone of voice and who's interrupted the other person more. I think it'd be arguable who has more excited delirium here. It's clearly you, but regardless.
Oh my goodness, that's cute. That's cute. Your behavioral awareness is as failing as Todd's, man.
In what way? So you're not openly saying for me to cam up probably at least half a dozen times in the chat.
Show us what masculinity looks like, big guy.
So what we were commenting on is not necessarily what is masculinity, it's what masculinity is not. And that's being a tweaked out junkie in a bathtub ranting and raving about having their relationships on the fritz.
Oh, and you know he's tweaked out?
Well, if he's not, I sure question his life choices if he's ranting and raving on the internet in a bathtub on a Wednesday morning.
Oh, so people don't take baths in the bathtub? People ain't chilling.
On my stream,
maybe you just take it too seriously. Maybe you just cam up, show us what he should be doing.
From a bathtub is odd to him because he's Canadian. The water would freeze. GJM doesn't even have heat. Plus, he stays at the YMCA, so they only get shower time, and then the fucking room monitor is very tight with the amount of time you could spend in the shower. 3 minutes, right, GJM?
Be the example.
Probably
masculinity should be about.
Called out. GJM won't cam up.
On a Wednesday morning.
Pussy.
Oh, so people don't take baths in the bathtub? People ain't chilling.
On my stream,
maybe you just take it too seriously. Maybe you just cam up, show us what he should be doing. Be the example.
Probably
what masculinity should be about. Maybe not. Let's just see your face, buddy. Let's show us what masculinity should look like.
All right, guys, we got an hour and 25 minutes to get that goal. We get another hour. Come on, man. We're having fun. You having fun? Let's have fun.
Peace, Dynamo. That Jack Talcott is a fucking weirdo.
Waiting to see it. I'm waiting to see it. I want to see your example of what masculinity looks like.
Listen, David, for someone of my prestige and excellence, there's not enough money in your pathetic welfare pockets to be worthy of seeing my wonderful, exuberant self, okay? And for that matter, I'm protective of my life.
I admire the grill.
Well, thank you very kindly for your comments. It's appreciated. A little bit of tongue-in-cheek sarcasm there, but at least we can get a laugh and a chuckle out of it. And
No, this is YouTube. I genuinely appreciate the grift. How much would it cost to get you to show your face?
Ooh. If I didn't have young children, and if I didn't already have people actively trying to find a way to have authorities call on my young children, I'd probably be able to put out a financial figure, but I am trying to be more.
What do you mean you have young children? What, like you're in possession of them? GJM, another fucking weirdo. Uh-oh. I don't want anyone to know who I am because I have children. Yes, somebody might call on you.
Responsible as a parent and think about the well-being of my young children. I mean, you have to understand, David, with like people like James Stern actively perusing through the chats and everything like that. You have to understand, I'm not accusing you of any of these things, man, but you have to understand I'm kind of on high alert too, not disclose my whereabouts when I have young kids around me.
So you camming up would pretty much just be the example of what a giant pussy looks like, right?
Oh, you got me, man. Absolutely.
Speaking of, that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I feel your pain. I went back and
I know, man. That's why you wear sunglasses on
YouTube. Because the weirdos.
I used to watch Jack Talcott way back, Peace Dynamo. Him, Zetetic Warrior Z. Is that fucking weirdo still around? They were all fucking spin-off guys from Paul Unslaved. I think, what are you going to do guy from Stone to Vat? I think Jack Talcott could become that guy for me. It might be time for a Doofus verse expansion at Coded Vet, and we'll introduce a little Jack Talcott to the peeps. He is that dude's a fucking lolcow.
If you put it on Facebook, it's public. If you put it on Facebook, it's public.
Who hurt you, David? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, David?
Nobody hurt me.
That's not absolutely true, and people should be very careful. Just because photographs and information is shared on social media does not mean you can rip it and do whatever the fuck you want with it. It doesn't mean that at all. And the disclaimer you sign with Facebook gives Facebook the right to reuse your images. It doesn't give other people that right. But, people like Todd and Finkel can't fucking read.
David, did you have a rough childhood, David? Did you have what happened to Chris Ruff? Is that what's going on here? Are you lashing out because you feel sort of, are you experiencing a trauma bond with Chris Ruff? Did you want to be in that bathroom?
Pretty much, Logan.
Cigarette too? Is that how
I understand you're asking questions. I understand you're just asking questions because you genuinely don't know, and you can add that to the list of shit that you don't know. But no, my childhood.
Yeah, how do I know you? Of course. Why can't I ask a question? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but why would I not need to ask questions if I?
The all-new Hume Band 2.0 is here, the world's first longevity band.
A
now more
longevity
powerful than
band. Wow.
It was okay. I understood everybody around me, even at a young age. And I know, and you could add that to the list of shit that you don't know. But no, my child.
Yeah, how do I know you? Of course. Why can't I ask a question? I'm sorry to interrupt you, but why would I not need to ask questions if I generally don't know you?
Yeah, I get that. And no, my childhood was fine. It was okay. I understood everybody around me, even at a young age. So, if anybody did lash out, I understood where it come from. I always was able to put myself in other people's shoes to the point where I didn't really know myself until I got older.
Peace, he does that vibration shit, right? He's more a Buddhist than a Christian, possibly just a straight up hedonist. Yeah, Jack Talcott is passively aggressive. He's a fucking Paul Enslaved used to abuse the shit out of him. Yeah, we'll cover some Talcott in the near future.
Like I was like, oh my God, I've been so focused on why people feel this way and why people feel that way and helping justify their behavior. And it was later on down the road before I got to figure out who I was.
Now, that being said, man, I admire how you're speaking about yourself. You sound like you have some confidence, which is a good thing. Why then would you view it as being defensive when people ask you about your band? Like, if anything, you should be proud that you played a band and played a musical instrument. That's a unique skill. I don't understand why you'd be guarded.
Look what I got. Is OMC still in the chat?
God, you better not be showing the peen.
No. Oh my God, it's an armadillo. I thought it was a possum. Can you see that?
You're talking about the baby possum.
It's an
SSUM. Fuck yeah, we should do some of him too.
With a junkie in a bathtub. The fact that this day is finishing off with a random guy hilariously pausing the live stream to point at a baby armadillo. I think that's generally the comedic relief that we all need. I can generally
I'm just out here in my freedom, Canada. I mean, GJM. I'm just out here in my freedom, walking between the cornfields. There's deer crossing in front of me right now, but it's so far away and there's
Humor,
no light.
not Hummer.
Can I give you a bit of a spoiler? Can I give you a bit of a spoiler?
Yeah.
We have this thing called freedom here, and cornfields, and deer here in this massive country called Canada. We have all those things. Yeah. So I can share in your excitement. That's awesome.
I'll go up on
I don't think you can empathize though, because you're still sitting in your chair, probably hanging over it with parts of your body.
David, it is the 11th night. I'm probably not going to go walk in the field in the pitch black. I'm just going to say that's probably not.
I forgot pussy. Yeah, I forgot pussy.
Empathize. What's empathy? Why would he have empathy for somebody that sees a deer?
What's up, Chris?
Hey, speaking of pussies, look at my icon.
Child Rider. How's Uncle Diddler doing? Who's that Michael guy in Florida, Child Rider? And is he your mother's brother? Your father? What?
What's your icon?
It's you, 2.0.
I'm trying to see it.
Damn, man.
2.0. Oh, that's fucking cute, dude. That's fucking cute.
Why would I even be empathetic that you want to go take a walk in the woods? Like, that's good for you. But I'm
pretty much
pussy because I don't want to leave my home at 11 o'clock at night to go walk in the woods. Like, what
that's
kind of
two on the list tonight. That's 2 on the list tonight. You're scared to show your face and show us what masculinity really is. And now you're scared to just go out and have a fucking
go for a walk in the woods at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday night to prove to some random.
Oh, I fucking believe that, Logan.
Heart attacks don't wait for the perfect time. You know what I'm saying? They just come whenever.
Is Fink on panel here?
Do my shit.
So I go to this thing, David. It's called a gym. There's lights on, and you can lift things, you can run on things, you can bike on some things and everything. So
which
that's
one
you
is the Fink?
The woods late at night and all that. That's great. I enjoy my exercising the other way.
Hey, big shout out. Hey,
Does that make you stamp of approval?
hey, hold on, guys. All right, hold on. Hey, dude, learn to shut your mouth for a second when the host is asking you to be quiet. Finkel is driving, so I'm going to give him the opportunity to speak when he comes up. Go ahead.
Thank you. I just pulled over because I was listening and I heard someone kept requesting for an example of masculinity.
There it is. All right. Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
I think you have another one of a little girl cracking leg. You probably showed that one.
Oh, yeah, we can do that one. Yeah.
All right, I got back to driving.
All right, brother. Drive safe. Thanks again for your donation. I appreciate it, man.
Thanks, Tinkler. Thanks, Tinky. What the fuck is going on with this window?
All right, thank you. Thanks. Big shout out to my mods. And GT, you came up first and you wanted to say something. Do you have a question or a statement? And then I think Reiter already kind of, and then Toe after that.
Well, David, your masculinity can be, your moral compass and everything, using it responsibly.
Huh?
Thanks, Gar. Way too fucking small for me to even
Did we lose?
say.
Did Reiter pop out or is he still? No, he's still here. Okay. This freaking icon's throwing me off. I was like, where's he going?
And then mainly being respectful to somebody. You notice you like to interrupt people a lot. Is that a trait you learned, or is that something you've always done?
Well, they say never interrupt your enemies when they're making a mistake. I don't really like that. I don't like seeing anybody make mistakes. So when you say something that's fucking retarded, I need to stop you there.
So do you get to decide what's retarded and what's not?
Yes.
Why
What are you
is
going to do
that?
about it, GT? Because I want to, GT. Isn't that what you would say? Because I want to.
You do
get
you,
your own
boo-boo.
medicine with me. All of you get your own medicine with me. That's
You do you, boo-boo.
You haven't yet.
Yeah. David, how old are you?
173 years old. I told you.
I can see David's gotten a long way in
Don't
life.
prevent his mother from making a big mistake. That's good.
David, you're going to
Peace Dynamo and the Wheel of Lolcow.
go far in life. You keep up that mentality.
Finkel is the Vanna White.
I'm happy for
He's walking in the woods. He didn't know where he's at, but he flexed on us because he walks in the woods because he's a real man. Because he leaves his home.
Clip that. I hope you clip
Hey now, listen right here. Listen right here, GJM. I'm about tired of your bullshit. I'm trying to tell you something, and you just don't. I'm David Wayne 2.0, by the way. Listen to me right now. You and your tough guy bullshit. Here's the problem, man. If working in the gym is something for you, well, that's fine. But I can't do my methamphetamine from the gymnasium. I got to do it out here in the trailer park where the armadillos is. David, do you have all your teeth?
You know what that's called?
You smile. You show us the pearly whites.
Show us your vessels, David. One.
You can't keep with the conversation, so you turn into a bunch of 14-year-old schoolgirls.
I'm 100%. I'm trying to keep the conversation. I just don't understand where on the grid of masculinity going for a walk outside at 11:15 at night on a Wednesday.
I didn't say I was the bastion of masculinity. You literally said I was a know what masculinity is, TJM. You continue to mix things up. All of you do, really. You can't keep.
No, dude.
See this right here? When you're
what am I mixing up?
You're conversating with me, and you get it wrong.
That's everybody gets it wrong that conversates with you.
David, you got life wrong, buddy. That's the big problem.
I've got what?
Okay, buddy? You got life wrong. The price is wrong for you, pal. And if you think that somehow I'm a pussy because I'm going to sit in my air-conditioned house on a hot Wednesday night in the middle of July, then I'm guilty as charged, Bubba.
Yep. It's hot outside. I need air conditioner. Sounds like a pussy to me.
Can you say? Hold on, wait. Is everything a pussy that you don't agree with? Hold on. He didn't say pussy. He said pussy. There's a difference.
One David, I want water too.
What's the difference?
You ain't got no teeth, man.
I don't have teeth.
I don't know. You can't
say your things.
You cannot say your S's because you don't have no front twofers. It's a methamphetamine.
Hey, I'm going to give you some ammo on me, okay, buddy? I'm going to really give you some ammunition. I'm not on welfare either. I don't collect food stamps. I know you got a big problem with us men that can afford their own lifestyle, pal.
I want to give an opportunity for Toe for Life again. Person that usually doesn't stay and linger. Usually one comes on for a purpose. Toe, do you have anything you want to say, or are you just hanging out?
Oh no, bro! I'm just chasing clout up here, man.
Okay.
But I will say, if you want to see masculinity, I mean, Todd's on camera. All Chris has to do is cam up. There you go. There's masculinity.
Fair enough.
Well, that was pretty cool of Fink. I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. He heard that. He pulled over to hop up. That was a hell of a punchline. That was good, Fink. I don't say that much, but that was perfect. Somebody said they needed to see masculinity. Well, here I am. That was funny. He pulled all the way over to get on a StreamYard to show us masculinity. That's hilarious. That's masculine to me. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're walking through the woods showing us masculinity. Why don't you show us your teeth? Show us your muscles.
I've got asphalt out here. You know what I'm saying? I do have asphalt.
No, I don't want to see the asphalt. I don't want to see the asphalt. I want to see your teeth.
You want to see my human features, don't you? You want to see your teeth. You're gonna smack off to them. You can see my teeth. You can go to my channel and watch my videos, and you can see my teeth all you want to. As a matter of fact, Chris, that reminds me, Chris, I made a video today that shows my eye. Oh my goodness, you probably see my teeth in there too. Go check it out.
David, if I may, guys. David, so you're asking us to go to your channel, and yet yesterday you were triggered by the very question of someone just asking about your band after you openly say that you were a musician. Do you not see the irony in this?
I didn't openly say that. I was asked. What instruments do I play?
No, dude. You first said you were in a band, so I was like, "What band do you in? What instrument do you play?" And you fucking tripped out.
Exactly. Like, did we go into the bucket of occupations and draw?
My channel's not attached to my music. Also, my face is not attached to my music. Also, my face is
attached. Is it really that bad with music, man? Like, are you really not proud? Like, you have like that much like scorn for your music?
No, he can't. He can't.
There's a lot of dead air there. Y'all are really running out of shit to say.
He tries to have his face two-faced. That's why his icon's two-faced. But all of both faces are attached to Chris Ruff's fucking boofer hole.
Fair enough.
It's mature. It's so mature.
Hey man, what do you think about?
I won't leave my air-conditioned home to go walk in the woods. Like, what is wrong with you, man?
Hey, Jay, can I get a couple words in with David real quick?
Man, I got this guy, man. He's you guys claim he's American. You claim him.
I think he's cool as shit, man. That's why I want to be 2.0. I just wonder, like, you up here talking about masculinity and shit. What do you think about it?
I wasn't talking about it. I got into the conversation. They brought up the masculinity or lack of concerning a dude sitting in a bathtub that they was fawning over. And I wanted DJM to come up and show us what masculinity looks like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, however that went.
Why do you keep getting this mixed up? You hear it the way you want to hear it. That's fucking crazy.
Why is that just mixed up?
Man, just chill the fuck out. So,
okay, my bad.
Get your heart rate down, man. You know, drink a beer or something. So that methamphetamine
goes down. I'm exercising. I can't get my heart rate down, but I can kind of chill. Oh, my bad. I'll chill.
Take a deep breath.
I do have a serious question for David Wayne. So does
dead air? Come on, let's go.
So does masculinity? So do you consider what you've seen and what you have seen of Chris Ruff? You consider that masculinity? That's the
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. GJM said it wasn't masculinity. Damn, how do I have to clear this up so many times? GJM said it wasn't masculinity. So I asked GJM to get up on masculinity. Any fucking time something has to explain to y'all. Why do y'all hear shit different? Reality is one thing, but your perception is all fucked up. That's just
David,
like you only
I hear differently from you.
Chris,
because
what are you
you're a
gonna say?
lunatic.
Yeah, I would like an opportunity to ask him a couple questions.
Yeah, please. I'm sorry. I ain't jumping up.
All right. Go ahead, David. Tell me your thoughts about a dude in his late 30s sitting in a bathtub for 2 hours crying about his ex-girlfriend and farting bubbles. Like, what's your thoughts on that, man?
Man, I don't know.
I wasn't quite done. I know it's a winded question, but hold on, I wasn't quite done. So,
I got that part over. Second part.
Yeah, let me just keep rolling with one big question. It's gonna be you can do as long of an answer as you need to. What are your
Can I
thoughts?
pause as long as y'all do when you're talking to me so I can think about the answer?
Yeah. What are your thoughts on a mid to late 30s dude sitting in a bathtub for 2 hours talking to a camera while farting and fucking crying about his ex-girlfriend and talking about how he's going to contact all her fucking family members and shit, and essentially the same exact reaction he had to me when I fucking told him to get fucked. The dude got in the bathtub, farted a whole bunch, and called all my family members and cried about me. But yet he says he's not obsessed. What are your thoughts about his obsession or not?
If I was to handle it the way I would have made one single video of everything that happened using facts, 100% facts, just text and stuff. Another fuck.
I didn't ask what you would do. I asked what your thoughts are about the way he's doing it.
Well, I haven't watched Fawn over Direct D like y'all do. I haven't watched Todd doing, and I've really only heard of that because I stay busy.
Oh man, no, you're on the internet. You're on the internet habitually, man. Can you answer it truthfully?
Yeah, I just did. I don't know. Did he fart that for real?
So how would you know how many times you guys and I reviewed it today? How would you know that?
He knows, G.
I know he
Just
knows.
let's just let him, do his thing here real quick. Just give me a minute. So we know you watch him. I've got you on panels and stuff. Let's not get into a different argument. I'm just asking a genuine question, man.
One panel.
All right, whatever. Okay, just come on, dude. Let's not fucking redirect. Okay?
Not plural. I'm just correcting you. It's all facts and all. Facts.
You're getting too far away from the McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro. You're starting to robot.
Oh,
get back towards.
Head back.
Try to get back to the stolen Wi-Fi. All right.
How about now?
I don't know. You're probably going to have to get closer than that. Hold your. Oh, that's right. You ain't got no teeth. I was going to say you can hold your teeth just right, but.
Okay.
All right. So
once
what
again,
are your
you guys
thoughts?
can go to my channel at any time and see my teeth, my pretty eyes.
Yeah, man. Dentures are nice. So my question is, it remains the same. It's the same question. I just got to re-ask it because apparently you don't hear things right. You don't hear so well. So I said, what are your thoughts about? Let's just say his name. What are your thoughts about Christopher Ruff claiming to the internet for days now while he produces video after video after video after video about the girl that broke up with him? He claims he's not obsessed. But today he lays in a fucking bathtub for 2 hours talking and crying to a camera, saying that he's going to be calling all her family members, her ex-boyfriends, her baby daddies. Come on, man. Like what are your thoughts about that? Is it obsessive?
He's doing too much.
Is it obsessive?
I don't know if it would be obsessive when for other channels riding his dick about he's part of his existence.
You're not by the stolen Wi-Fi close enough, man. You hear us?
Power lines.
He's being too masculine, losing Wi-Fi.
You need to get closer to the stolen Wi-Fi modem.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, that's way better. Stay right there. Don't move.
Okay. All right.
Don't even try to flex or nothing, man.
Yeah, don't even hit all the mosquitoes. Don't swat all the mosquitoes that are attacking you right now either. Just let them bite you. Don't move.
Tough
I
guys
got
can
long
do that.
sleeves on, man.
All right, so do you agree that it's obsessive?
I guess it's about as obsessive as somebody sitting on a panel or on their own channel for 8 hours talking about his butthole.
You making fun of him for talking about putting things in his butthole?
I mean, the topic's about his butthole, so whatever.
The topic's about him putting things in his
doing
butthole.
too much. I think he's genuinely doing too much to answer your question. He's doing too much.
Do you
Online,
think when
anyways?
You think it's too much for a 30-some-year-old man to talk about putting things in his butthole on the internet?
He's telling about his experience in jail. I think a lot of people know some of that shit comes with the territory, and I mean, I don't like listening to the shit. I definitely don't like listening to somebody fawn on about it for 8 hours on one stream.
So you don't like that
to go over it?
You don't think it's appropriate to make fun of a guy
more than he has, Chris? You
don't think it's appropriate? Listen, you don't think it's appropriate to make fun of a guy that says he shoves shit in his asshole?
I mean that shit's funny. Yeah, I think I try not to make fun of people unless they, really go ham in areas that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But
go ham like
No card. It's on one.
ham like areas like assholes. Go ham like sticking phones and fucking Walkmans and charging cables and fucking charging blocks that don't fold down with the prongs. You don't think it's going ham on areas?
All right, I got to respond real quick. We're kind of circling the drain here. I got to do a little housekeeping, gentlemen. Part of the interruption. Stolfo comes in. Sorry that I missed it. We're 7 out of 10, folks. We're almost ready to put another hour on the end of this. The lispy Southern boy should have learned some manners from his mama.
It's on
He
one.
made sure he was raised in the second nicest trailer in the park. And then Stolfo says, "Did David and Direct DV go to the same Lisp school?" Shadow says, "Stay yourself." Thank you, Miss Shadow. Chimafach, you stay yourself too. Yep, we're 7 out of 10, guys. We're 3 away from having more fun. Continue, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm almost
that was
done.
Those two awesome comments that you picked out of all of them, Todd. Very confirmation bias. I appreciate that.
They were super chats.
Okay.
Yeah, he reads super chats, man. Your people ain't paying.
Oh, they
to
paid
defend
to
you.
say that. Really? Okay. All right. That's cool.
Yeah. All right,
You're
hey
welcome.
man, listen, let's
I
stay
made
on
you
track.
money tonight.
I got some other shit to do, so if you don't,
Yeah, right.
I went over my court filings, to do a motion over the past week, and one of the things that I pulled for the evidence was the amount of videos that Christopher Ruff obsessively made about me, and there are 92 in 1 year videos about me, and that's the ones that are available, right? Is that obsessive?
I mean, you're full of content, dude. I mean, every time you fuck up, there's plenty to talk about. You fuck up big.
I've barely been on the internet, man. I've hardly even done anything. No, I mean, come on, is that obsessive or no?
Did he fawn on about the same topic?
Yeah,
Or
same
was you
shit
just
over and over.
leaving content? Was you just leaving content on YouTube for
What do
people to
you
absorb
call
and use?
content? What do you think content is? Like, it's not content when I make fun of him sticking things in his asshole, but it is content when he does what? What does he do?
Yeah, no, I didn't see you're putting words in my mouth again.
No, I'm asking you. What is? You said that you didn't think it was content for me to make fun of him for boofing.
I didn't say that. When I say that,
But you're calling his 90 some odd videos of me.
Mouth, Chris. What the fuck is your problem? You need to
Just
learn
like
how to have a conversation.
I am having a conversation, man. Just
You're
calm
putting
down.
words in people's mouths, dude.
Hey, breathe in, breathe out. All right. You got this?
All
right, slow down. All right.
Yeah.
The question was, do you not find that to be a bit obsessive?
What? Which part?
Him doing that many videos about me in that short period of time.
I mean, it depends on how he,
The time.
Welcome to YouTube.
That's the name of the game. Is make him doing that many videos about me in that short period of time.
I mean, it depends on how he, it was working for his channel. Like he got a lot of attention for it, and that's the name of the game on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube.
That's the name of the game. Is making content related to what? One human being on the planet at a time?
One human being with a lot of fucking content to be had.
What's the content, man?
Understand that.
To be
it's
honest
definitely
with
not
you,
about
David.
your butthole, Chris. It's definitely not about your butthole.
That would be
how many
funny,
times did you talk
right?
about your butthole?
That would be funny if I had something like that to make fun of, right? But I don't, I guess. I mean, otherwise there'd be a lot of YouTube channels with some content, wouldn't there? I've never stuck anything in my butthole. And I also don't run to YouTube saying that kind of shit about myself. So like, but let me tell you, my real life, man, it's pretty fucking boring, bro.
Can I just need to sorry guys, I just need to pause real quick. Cue the audit. If you could just thank you very much for whatever the donation was. I can't bring up because the OBS is sharing the browser that I would bring up my other account that would allow me to look at the buy me a coffee. I don't have the ad on my phone right now, but thank you very much for your donation. I if you want to announce what it was, but I do appreciate it. I'll have to look into it later. Again, gentlemen, I'm sorry about interrupting, but I'm also trying to recognize people that are, doing nice things for the channel. Let me do a little sounder. Let me do a little sounder for this. I do appreciate it very much. And listen.
Those booty sweat, popping ass open. I'm too drunk, stoned, or high to figure out that what I'm watching is you put me into an Inception. Okay, man. Okay. God damn it. Be cool. Be cool, bitches.
He's about to go into an Inception. He realizes how he fucked up.
How I fucked up? How I fucked up?
Let's
I don't think Rabbit knows any better. I think Rabbit's a crazy dude. Wait, what? Unhoused? What are you talking about? I get it. I get it. Is my content original? I don't know.
Booty Sweat and Busta Nut Bars available at concessions now.
All right,
David,
gentlemen.
what's so entertaining about me, man?
That's a good point.
But I mean, you're the one claims that I'm valuable of content to last for years.
Well, I don't have the eye Chris does for it, I guess.
Are you sure that
But
he's
he
just
does-
not
he
making
has
shit
made-
up and pulling people
he
like
has,
you in that agree with obsessive stalking and harassment?
Like I said yesterday, I don't have to agree with anything he says, man.
No, but maybe you share a trait. Maybe you appreciate stalking and harassing people.
Maybe you can just continue speculating, Chris.
It's not speculation. It's charges that have already been
Total
officiated through the
speculation.
record.
Look up the definition of speculation.
What I guess my question would be, what do you get out of acting like an ass clown, David? I mean, do you get some kind of weird, do you imagine like you're like in between Chris Reiter and I, and we're like high-fiving each other and we're fucking you, you're airtight and we're Eiffel towering, you know what I mean? Like, is that what you're imagining? You come in and no, hold on. I'm not done with my premise. Because you're over here showing me your bicep, trying to flex, trying to get me to fill out a grinder application. I mean, it's really fucking creepy and weird, dude. It's like you want us to do an Eiffel Tower on you or something like that, and you're like, I think you like to be abused or something. And it's
Did I direct my bicep to you, Ty? Or was that just how you took it? You thought I was flexing on you?
no, it's just a weird. Why would you want to show another man your? What the fuck do I care about your gains?
Give you a genuine explanation.
I don't fucking care. You're as restarted as Chris Fonstock.
Now coming on here and sounding like a dickhead and all that shit, Todd. Like I said 10 minutes
Todd, you say my name like you know me. I'm generally specific to you. Fucktard. I don't know you like that. So call me GS or call me generally specific. You don't be that fucking familiar with me. You fucking weird, creepy fucking skin suit fucking retard, dude. Is that what you want to do to me? You want to wear my skin like a unitard, you fucking freak? You fucking creepy motherfucker.
Do you mind if I ask? Okay, so
yes,
she said that she noticed that you've been pretty I don't want to use a name that's going to upset you, but if you can avoid getting upset at the term, she said she's noticed that you're white knighting pretty hard for Chris's girls, and her question was, since you're doing that, like, where were you whenever Tiffany was getting attacked? How come you didn't have anything to say about that?
All right, two-part question, two-part answer. I wasn't around when Tiffany got attacked. After that shit with the cop, when that shit whited the fucking dickhead, I'd slam him on his neck. He waited until you got in cuffs, and then he started manhandling her. That was fucked up. I don't know how you didn't turn around and headbutt that motherfucker in tomorrow. Okay? Secondly, what do you mean white knighting for Chris's girls? You just said she noticed I was white knighting for Chris's girls. Okay. What did you notice that looked like I was not white knighting for Chris's girls?
Well, I mean, you're here now saying that Todd and I are wrong for being involved. You went on to the panel with both Bernice
wrong
and
again.
Sasha.
Wrong again.
You said that
No
me
way
and
I'm gonna have to explain
several
this
other
to you
people were
again.
assholes for talking down to them and shit, and that you thought that they were good women and didn't deserve it. So I mean, I get that, dude. You're not wrong.
I guess you got to prove that. I guess you're gonna have to prove that. I need to see it.
Reiter's a straight up pussy. Cuffed or uncuffed, he wouldn't do shit. He was actually hoping Tiffany would get hurt so he could fucking sue.
I mean, just because you have a girlfriend, I mean, you don't know anything, Kate. Like, I don't know anything. I'm married, but I clearly don't know anything. Like, how to get a woman is being proven that you're a man that's going for a random walk in the woods like a tweaker at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday night. And that's the ultimate sign of how a man acts, according to David. I mean,
you're falling right in line, DJ.
Can I speak with David for a moment?
And how is that? So, David, you danced around that.
Tiffany got an answer out of that. She's sitting there looking at me with her hands up, going,
Yeah, because it's incomplete. Like, I have to see where she noticed that I was white knighting for his girls.
Okay, well, let's just take away the term white knighting and let's just say, have you or have you not kind of gone to bat considering these women?
I've never had to go to bat for them. I've never had to go to bat for any of them. I don't know. I'm nice to everybody that deserves it.
All right, I got to do. Hold on. Yep. 1 second. I got to do a quick. We got Mr. Mimsy with 5 whole English pounds, probably worth about 500 of your American dollars. Truth. That.
Whoa, Mimsy makes an appearance. Hey, my lunch is ready, so I can either end the broadcast or let it run. It's up to you. If you want to hang around and chat with each other, I will be AFK. Carte Blanche says, funny as fuck that Toddy getting upset about his government name when it's on the screen. Yep. Let it run, says Logan Sandman. All right, we'll let it run. I'll be back after I eat my lunch. I'm going to spend a little time with my lovely wife who's making pancit at the moment.
That's a fact. So I'm going to go ahead, GT, if you want to go ahead and do your inquiry, because again, you don't usually stand.
Somebody else ask a question, or maybe, since nothing got said there. It's funny that he mentions that certain arrest, right? And that's a problem for him. But has anybody filled this motherfucker in on what Direct D's doing and who he's working for?
Thank you, Q. $5 from Q. I appreciate it, guys. We're 9 out of 10.
For a moment.
Yeah. Did that go unheard? Does David even know what the content that he's talking about is about? Does he realize
the content that I'm talking about, Chris? I'm going to explain.
No, I absolutely remember being arrested.
I'm going to break this down to you one more time. I came to y'all yesterday over the way y'all gobbled up as much confirmation bias as you could on Chris. But as soon as the girl got up there that wasn't going to tell you shit, y'all drilled her and run her character into the ground. Y'all took every word that woman said. And look, let me clarify this also. I'm not saying everything or anything that Heather said was inaccurate. I am coming at y'all about your behavior towards her versus her behavior towards someone that wasn't going to give you anything on Chris. Do you understand that?
All right, so why didn't you come to that? Tiffany's question was, now that you're admitting,
and Todd's self-awareness together in a 5-gallon bucket and not cover the bottom.
Now that you're admitting, now that you're admitting that you white knighted for his ex-girlfriend, right? Now that you're admitting it, now answer Tiffany's question. Yeah. It takes a while to get through to you, man. You're a difficult person to talk to.
Whatever. It's nothing's getting through to you. So let's just
now that you've admitted that,
can we chill? Can we chill it? Can we chill? Let's try to chill on language, myself included. Let's calm down on the F-bombs.
Can I speak with David as well?
Yeah, but I do have one more question for him. I know it's taken a while. It's already okay. Now, he didn't answer Tiffany's question. I wish he would. If you're not going to, just say no answer, Tiffany. I'm not going to do it.
I need to see proof where I'm white knighting for him.
I just told you what she's talking about. You came in here angry at Todd and I for...
Your perspective of the way I just told you that is still way off.
Well, can you just say why you didn't go to bat anything with Tiffany?
That was the first part I answered because that's the only thing that there's really. I don't even know there's proof to that. I didn't see any of that until that shit happened.
Okay,
And
so
who am I going to bat
non-answer.
for, by the way? still ain't going to bat for anybody.
You're just not going to
I'm
answer
coming
it.
at you
Okay,
two.
well, that
God damn.
that's fine.
Y'all are
That's
the
fine.
dumbest motherfuckers
David,
on YouTube.
David,
I am
breathe.
sitting on a panel with the dumbest motherfuckers on YouTube.
David, just
It's
breathe,
official.
man. I'll
official.
accept that you won't. Tiffany says she's fine, that you don't have to answer. You won't do it. That's fine. Now, my last thing I'm going to bring up to you is this. You said that arrest was horrific, more or less, that you had a problem with it. But yet you still enjoy and prefer and think that it's okay what Chris Ruff has been doing on his channel about me. Are you aware that it's all related to that arrest?
You're fair game. Fuck that
Are
guy
you
for the way
aware,
he
though?
treated Tiffany.
Wow.
You're fair game.
Are you aware, yes or no?
Aware of what? That
all of the content that you're referencing is related to that.
I'm only referencing. God damn, I can't.
Hey, do not take the Lord's name in vain, dude. Don't do that on my. Don't do that on my panel. Yeah. Don't do that on my panel. Yeah, don't do that.
Christian mask out.
Don't do that, devil. Don't do that, devil.
Yeah. There you go.
Repent, devil.
Sure. Yeah. So you're still not understanding, and I get it. You don't want to because you can't answer for it. So y'all are moving the goalpost that I said.
What the hell's a coal post?
What is he talking about? What is this dude fucking talking about, man?
Language, please.
I asked you, David, are you aware that all of that content is him defending that arrest?
Well, of what content? You're talking about two different subjects
all of the content on Christopher.
That's called
all
conflating.
Of the content.
Come on, Mr. Burbage. That's called conflating.
All of the content on Christopher Ruff's channel related to me and Tiffany, that is all in defense of that arrest. Do you know that?
No. I guess I could officially say no. And every time, if you was paying attention to me so much and you already had my number, like you said yesterday, you already had me figured out, then you would notice that every time, even in Killis chat, you was downed and you was dogged and I never said a fucking word.
Hey, dude, listen, all right, dude, if you can't control your mouth, dude, you can't modulate yourself and act right. I've asked you 3 times now, taking the Lord's name in vain. You keep dropping the F-bomb. I corrected Chris. I corrected myself. Okay. Now it's becoming a pattern of abuse, bro. So just stop. I'm really trying hard to not get my channel shadow banned. Okay.
Oh, I don't think that's TOS, but I
David,
see
he's
your
asking you
Christian
to
mask
like,
is on
politely
today.
respect the terms of his platform. He's asking you politely, please follow the rules that his platform is asking you to follow. I think
Sure,
it's
yeah,
a
as he
genuine.
changes them, yeah, that's easy to do.
David, please don't be unhinged. He's just asking.
Masculinity?
I say we let GT ask this question, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Of course.
Go ahead. Go ahead and ask your question, please.
Well, GT, if you come up, kick me off here, but David, I just don't. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You still walking through the woods, David?
All right.
David, you still walking through the woods?
He's muted.
You can't hear me?
I can now. I just heard that. If you said anything before that, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I was asking. I said, are you still walking through the woods?
Whatever. Yeah, let's say that. Definitely not an asphalt road going through 3 or 4 cornfields. Let's say I'm in the woods. Yeah.
You're walking on the asphalt.
Let's add to it.
He's in the woods.
Let's add to it. Let's say I'm checking my pot plants. Let's go there to help y'all 14-year-old girls that can't beat me in a conversation because you don't want to answer the questions that I ask. You have runarounds about shit that is irrelevant to my problem.
I haven't heard a single question yet. All I hear is accusations and ad hominems, dude.
I'll
There's no
answer your
accusations.
questions.
I mean, it's
I'll
on
answer your
YouTube, Todd.
questions. I was just, yeah, it was a simple question. Are you walking through the woods? Or are you on the asphalt?
I'm on the asphalt going through cornfields. Said that earlier, GT.
Okay. How many letters are in the alphabet?
11. You fucking idiot. What kind of question?
All right, dude. You got to go, bro. You got to go.
So you're not capable of answering simple, basic
Yeah,
questions.
you got to go, dude. No, he's not going to keep disrespecting my platform. You got to be a muppet, dude. Sorry, bro. I asked you very polite. I even chastised myself, dude. I even when I lost my composure with you, I dropped a couple choice words. Yeah, so I'm going to correct myself too, gentlemen. Do you have anything you want to talk about, or you want to continue to watch this?
Yeah.
I just like to point out again. It was a good question you're asking, GT, and it points out again the unstable nature of these supporters. And I kind of answered the question I had yesterday: what type of person would vote for someone like JJ Scarborough? Well, we just saw someone that would happily.
Bitch boy Todd had to kick David off. Good job, David. He's easy to fucking trigger. All right, that'll be a wrap for today. We'll be back in the near future, maybe again tomorrow. Carte Blanche says, shall we guess what Codard is eating for lunch? I say tilapia, fish, and fruit. Durian. That's the tree that came down on me. Anna, what was the tree that the termites got where we cleaned up the bamboo yesterday? Oh, that's the landan. I don't eat a lot of durian. I have native pineapples and dragon fruit in the fruit basket in the kitchen. We will be having pancit for lunch, Carte Blanche. Thank you for asking. We did, the wife did pick up some really nice fucking tuna steaks at the market today, so we'll be having that for dinner tonight. Logan made chili during the break. Missing out? I have it once in a while. I mean, I don't think anybody around me is growing it. Now that you said that, I'm going to get one next time we're at the fucking market cart. All right, kids, we will see you soon. Thank you for being here. Everybody who showed up, everybody who stayed, everyone who posted in the side chat. Until we meet again.